Today, the survival grind continues here in the Desert Kingdom. We are in the middle of some preparation work for a massive iron farm, and we need about 35,000 blocks of cut sandstone in order to make that happen. So, we are gonna get some work done on that today, as I see that we have a creeper over here. If you're down for that adventure, definitely consider leaving a like on the stream, and if you're watching this after the fact, I appreciate you if you ever leave a comment on stream, just like Ace that we have right here behind me. You will get your name here in the Desert Kingdom. And I have done a bit of preparation work for tonight's stream, kind of just organizing, or this morning's stream. Definitely let me know what time it is for you all. We've done a little bit of preparation. We have some sandstone right here, and some sandstone right here, but we still have plenty more that we need to do, so we can Naruto run over here. And I have been doing a bit of repairing and kind of just improving on my tools as well. Last night in stream, which was a total blast actually, we ended up making a watermelon farm over here. Did not get that much done, but kind of, I don't know, just shared a lot about my personal life and some stories and experiences that I've had along my journey of life, and you're more than welcome to take a look at it. But we did a little bit more over here just to make sure that it is actually growing those watermelon. We'll come back and harvest them. Our main plan for tonight is really to just be getting ourselves some sand. I ended up clearing out everything from this chest right here, which is kind of the dispenser chest for the moment. But the good thing is, actually, we do have a couple of spruce planks right here. I say, why not make one more chest? And then we can place it down on the crafting table right here. We're not going to need a lot of these materials, so we're going to place them away for the moment. Buff so Buff, I hope that you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Thanks for coming and saying hi. And Serotonin Setups. What a beautiful kind of just ASMR name. I like that. I'm going to change this area, this sign for you, but I want to have you here in the kingdom for the moment. So we have serotonin. Oh, I have to do it on 2-line. Actually, no, I don't. Serotonin. No, I do. I can't spell this morning, apparently. Hey, your doggo. That's a great name, too. I'm going to put you right here. And we will continue. We'll put you into actual places in the kingdom in a little bit. What are you guys up to today? There we go. This is some very emotional music this morning. Hey guys, look at this. Right on stream, live together. We have officially reached 6,500 subscribers. Definitely leave a like on the stream for that. What a good feeling. Let's change the song very quickly. I think this definitely calls for bright sound, or bright sounding happy music here. I want to take a quick snipping screenshot of this so that we can save it for future purposes. We have grown now by officially here 2,500 subscribers within the last 6 months, which is incredible. Oh, Puff So Buff, don't worry whatsoever about not being able to make the last stream, and you and I both, we are waking up together this morning. I ended up watching a live stream with someone that I've been really, really enjoying their content recently. They had their most massive stream. They had 30 people watching their stream this morning, which was absolutely insane. Flappy MC has about 3,800 subscribers, but he just really has such a great personality, and is very fun and just funny. And so although he kind of themes his stream under relaxing morning stream, I think that, you know, and I'm always impressed, his kind of waking up morning personality is just so fun and funny that it's a really good time. And so I've kind of been streaming after him the last couple of days or so, but usually I've been streaming a bit earlier. I decided that I wanted to change up the thumbnail for tonight's or this morning's live stream. So I ended up doing a little bit of work on that, and although I didn't need to do that, I already had a thumbnail for today's live stream. I don't know, I just wanted to, and you know, the more that you work on thumbnail design or any of those little creative skills, the better that you get at them. So I'm happy that I did it, and I thought it would be fun to have the turtle as the thumbnail this morning, as well as kind of let you guys know, because when I started this kingdom, I didn't really explain totally the fact that this still is the forever world. We're just in a new kingdom, we're in a new biome in the desert, but this is still the same worlds that if you've seen any of my older videos in the mountain kingdom of Otapon, this is the same exact world, we just started fresh. Hey Rufus, what's going on? I hope that you're doing well. And I just heard the little ping sound. I never know what that's from. I think I have to change up something with my stream. Thanks so much for coming and saying hello, guys. We're already starting to run out of space. We'll have to go and put you guys into some places in the kingdom. But we'll put you right here for the moment. We got your doggo, serotonin setups, and Rufus. Oh, Puff So Buff, I'm so happy that you were able to complete your assignments. What particular things were you working on? I'm sure that's a breath of fresh air as well. Are you, I'm assuming that it's after school and that you are now home and hopefully can just relax and do whatever you would like to. At least that's the hope. That's the hope. And the question of the day for today's stream is that if you guys were to choose only one biome to be able to build in for the rest of your life, you could terraform the biome into anything else, but you have to start off and only stay in that biome at the beginning of your Minecraft playthrough. For me, I was thinking about it last night, and I know that I would choose a flower forest biome. Because you can pretty much terraform it into anything that you want to. And it would be a little bit easier to do so. I know that a lot of people would say that they would do a taiga biome to make sure that they have the spruce, but I would just wait for the wandering trader when it comes down to it, I think, because I would not want to terraform all of the podzol if I could help it. Yeah, guys, we are working towards a huge, one of the biggest builds, honestly, that I've ever made. It's kind of like a castle, but it's actually going to be an iron farm. And a little bit more desert themed as well. Definitely going with the block palette that we already have established here in the kingdom. And it's funny, like, it won't be the most difficult thing to build, I don't think, at least. But it is just going to be so incredibly time consuming in terms of collecting all of the sands that we need for it. And I have a feeling, and I can kind of see if you guys keep an eye on the toolbar that we have down here, that it is going to blast, just absolutely blast through my pickaxe. Ooh, serotonin. I really like that. That's cool. I really want to actually get into underwater builds. It's just something that I haven't been able to do yet. Have you done anything with like the Atlantis theme? That's fun. That's actually really cool. One version, and you guys are more than welcome to take this idea and use it for yourself. But one thing that I think would be a very fun but challenging playthrough is, and I think that it would do pretty well on YouTube as well, is to do 100 days underwater. And you have, I don't know, some little trick to help you start. Like maybe you have a chest where you have one sapling, but you kind of have to figure out, and maybe one block of dirt, but you kind of have to figure out how to get established and then make everything while staying underwater the entire time. I don't know, maybe you start in a little dirt hut underwater and that's all you have for like air. And then you would just have to figure things out from there with a little chest. Almost like, I don't know, a sky block sort of iteration, or like a lucky block sort of iteration. I don't know. I feel like that would be a very fun sort of challenge playthrough. That's the sort of thing that if I had the extra time, like if I was a full-time Minecraft YouTuber, I totally would do something like that and just experiment. I think that would be so fun and keep the game fresh as well. But I do know that since I do still work full-time, it would be probably, it would just take too long for me to get the playthrough done, I think. If I'm being honest, I'd probably just lose steam on it, because I think that it would be fun and it would push me out of my comfort zone, but I think I would also probably be going because I know that it'd be something that performs well. And I've really learned over the years that the more I try to create content that... Oh, and I lost our shovel. Man, the more I try to create content that is something that I just don't personally want to watch, and I'm just going for an external sort of like validation metric or anything like that, I can tell at a certain point in the playthrough that I'm just not enjoying it as much. And so the playthroughs that you guys see me come back to, even here in the desert time and time again, are the playthroughs that just give me, make me the happiest. Just make me the happiest. Okay, that's going to be round 1 over here. I say, why don't we harvest our watermelon too? Yeah, serotonin. That was kind of what I was thinking too. Kind of something with like pods, with paths and whatnot. That sounds very cool. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Do you do a lot of that building in creative mode, or do you happen to do that in survival mode? If you do it in survival, I'm very impressed. That's very cool. Okay, so why don't we hit stop recording very quickly, and we will take out our axe. We'll get down these pumpkins. These watermelon. I had thought that I had planted down some pumpkins. I guess that I have not, but that's okay. This is really just for the sole purpose of being able to get emeralds. And yes, I do know that I could automate things, but we still have a lot of work to do in that regard. I'm kind of playing in a very inefficient way. I could do a lot more to make my life easier. I just have not. But that's okay. I feel like I have this psychological crutch where I have a feeling that if I beat the game, then I'm not going to want to come back to the world. And so it is day 2071 here in the Forever world, but I still have not beaten the game. I've just been taking it so incredibly slow. Which is fun, and I'm happy that I'm doing it in a longevity standpoint, but as someone that's also trying to get as many videos out to you guys as possible, that is proving much more difficult. The people that have min-maxed everything are able to just make more content than the people that are not as set up. Which is something that you kind of have to think about and keep in mind when it comes to either starting fresh when it comes to content creation, or, you know, just being in a new world. For me, I knew that I wanted to come to the desert, but I could have just taken all of my things from the Kingdom of Audapon and just brought them over. But I decided that I would rather start fresh. And after a period of time, even if it's still in the same world, you know, I'm thousands and thousands of blocks on the map over here, away from the Kingdom of Audapon. It's actually all the way up here. And so I'm happy that I can come back to that part of the world anytime that I want to, but it's also incredibly satisfying, the fact that you have a world that you can start fresh in if you want to, and go back to whenever you would like to. Survival. I'm very impressed. Yeah, it takes, I'm sure, a whole ton of time in order to smelt all that glass down. Okay, so why don't we try to find... Although I feel like I'm always running around trying to find a crafting table. We'll head to find a crafting table. Why don't we sell some of these watermelons over here? As we get into the prettier part of the kingdom, for sure. We'll head in here. See, 27 watermelons. That's not that bad of a harvest, honestly. And then we have to head to our stutter base over here as well. As you can see, we have way too many farmers. Way too many farming villagers. We'll grab 1 diamond. Because we need a new shovel. Grab 2 sticks as well. Let's get out of there. It's too congested. Okay, so we'll grab 1 diamond shovel. And then you will also notice, if we head to our brand new build, that we have an enchanted book right here with efficiency 5, I believe. So we'll head into our anvil. Take out that shovel. Put efficiency 5 on that guy. I don't know if any of you guys heard it, but I heard a zombie just then. Wow, that's cool. Serotonin, those builds will, those blocks take a very long time to harvest. So I'm quite impressed. I'm quite impressed. Okay, let's go find our farmers now, as it starts to rain in the kingdom. Sell some melons, get some XP back. Allow us for us to keep on continuing along with our desert grind. And one thing I feel like I'm always talking about, it's actually really nice to have the rain here in the desert, but I go to other parts in the desert biome, then it becomes kind of just a haze and a mist. And the more that I play in the desert, when it rains, I think that is one of the biggest things that I have an issue with. I like it when it's like this. It's like such a well-received rain. And if it's just hazy, it completely takes away the point. Hey, Luxury, I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for coming and saying hi. We'll put your name on a sign right here, and I promise you guys, we'll move you all over to the kingdom later. Are you from New Jersey? That's a cool name. I'm assuming you're all about making the big bucks, the bands, the gawala, the moolah, that cash money. If you have any tips for us all, I'm sure that we're all ears. Please show us your ways. Give us the goods. I'd love to hear y'all's thoughts about this. I've been thinking a lot about this. I think that going forward, knowledge transfer, although you may think that it may become cheaper with the advent of AI, I think that specific knowledge transfer in particular with skills that AI cannot specifically totally help out with. I think that that knowledge transfer is going to become even more and more important. And I do think that things such as like, and I've tried this for myself, like coaching and courses and that sort of thing. I think that very much so part of the future. Hey, we have 6,501 subs now. What a good feeling. Thank you guys so much for hanging out as we continue to get even more progress done. I'm just changing the song very quickly. But I do think that the sharing knowledge, not specifically within the classroom, and many of you guys know that I am a teacher, but I do think that teaching, especially on the internet, and being able to share knowledge and be able to, for us, it's getting easier and easier to find the information that we are looking for whatever, thing it is that we're trying to either gain information on or make an action step towards. And I personally think that although AI will continue to help in the market when it comes to, insider tricks of any discipline or field of something. For example, let's take content creation. There will be AI will help out with the tools and be able to help give major information to most people that will help them become more successful. But the experts in any, skill that is being shown or being instructed or taught online, I think that the people that really do actually have those skills, that are able to know the nuances that even the most advent-based AI cannot find, because it takes real kind of personal and niche-based experience. Say you are looking into growing a very specific plant-based retro vintage 3D art printing business that is much more of a digital product but also sells physical products and that sort of thing. Well, when it comes to starting that business, I think that AI is going to be able to give you a lot of tips to help you start along that path, if that makes sense. But then I think that, once you get established and as you continue to learn, you're going to also realize that there's things that AI is not specifically able to help you with. And then the people that are at the forefront of whatever industry that skill is involved with, since they've had the experience to know the inside parts of the game, that information that they will have just based on their ability to have found out things that are not systematized knowledge based on their own skill acquisition and experience. I think that knowledge is going to become ever more valuable, if that makes sense. Yes, please post some pictures in the Discord. And hey, Mari, I hope that you're doing well. How did the mission go? If today was a mission day, I think that you had a mission yesterday. If not, I'd love to hear how it ended up going. Let's see. We can try to maybe make this area up here a bit prettier. Why don't we try to shave this down? I think I'm okay with that. Although I never really intended on using this area at all. This is kind of just like the resource dump part of the kingdom. I feel like whenever I terraform anything, it's very hard for me to just leave it be. I have to make sure that it looks better than when I found it. Like you could literally never catch me in the game just making a hole in a way that would not make it look like it blended into the terrain just as much, or if not better, after. And you could really never... Although maybe actually... I just had a great idea. Y'all, what do you need to we'll continue for a second, and then for our next round, actually, what do you need to create TNT? Asking for a friend. I think that would be fun. I know that it can be easy to get sand with TNT, and I think that you need sand and you need gunpowder. I don't know if you need anything else. I think have an okay amount of gunpowder, and clearly we have plenty of sand. And if we need paper for it, I have paper too. So that's definitely possible. Could be fun. And this is the first time out of playing for a very long time in my Minecraft career that I've been thinking about how nice it would actually be to have a beacon as we're starting to get ready. Like, cutting down sand at this speed is something that actually is kind of new for me. Like, I play so slow and I'm trying to speed things up, but I totally understand, and I never really had a beacon or experienced a beacon until I played on an SMP this past year. And then everyone else that I've seen on YouTube and all of my Minecraft friends on the server that were playing with beacons and just being able to get so much more progress done, I was like, oh, this makes sense. And if you actually think about the things that would help me make more content, speaking of our earlier conversation for you guys, you know, actually getting more game progression in would probably be important. But we are not like that here on this side of the Minecraft scene or sphere. As you guys know, it is a bit more soothing and relaxing. One of my streamer friends that I was watching this morning, that we were talking about earlier, he had a massive stream this morning, Flappy MC, and he's been kind of packaging his streams under the lens of a morning relaxing stream, but I think that as he got more people into the stream, he got extra excited about it, and so he ended up fighting the Wither this morning at like 6:30 in the morning his time. I think he was probably just stoked to have the audience, and I get that. I really appreciate you guys spending time with me, and I think it's nice and cozy in here. But last night for stream, I think I had my maximum, the most amount of people that I've ever had on stream at one time, which was very cool. It was, I think, 21 or 22 people on stream, which was insane. I totally was not expecting that, but I think that the good thing, based on having done so much more streaming recently and just getting so much more accustomed to it, that I really just appreciate you guys spending the time with me. And so, you know, it was really fun last night, but I think that if I had been earlier on in my YouTube career, and in particular my streaming career, I would have probably been overwhelmed and gotten nervous. And so that was kind of just a hallmark, a reflection last night. I was like, oh, that was fun. Like, I had my biggest stream yet, but you know, nothing changed about me or the stream with that happening. You guys just get me for me. And I cannot believe we are about to run out of our next shovel too. But we are definitely doing some solid work flattening out this terrain. Mari, it's TNT with sand and gunpowder. Okay, I think that for the fun and for the cinematic, we, in just about a minute or so, we'll go to see if we can craft up some TNT. Maybe we'll take out our armor as well, and we can go and see if we can go and slay some creepers as well, make our explosion potential even larger. I never use any of like the, I don't know, quote unquote more violent tools that are in the game. You know, even the sword, even fighting mobs. It's much more about the build here. Okay, let's see how much sandstone we can get out of here before we head back to the base. And as you guys can see, I mean, your sand, the sand is just obliterated into sandstone in like no time. So, yes, I do know I am not doing it in the most efficient way possible. And you guys may be able to see that we have our Naruto running feature. We can run around as the sun begins to set. Hey Maddie, I hope that you're doing well. What time is it over there for you? I think we were just talking about Lotus. I have been a very bad server mate. I think that is just a result of my intentionality when it came to Lotus for this past season. I knew that I was going to do 14 episodes when I started. I did 14 episodes, and then it was weird with the timing of the server. I thought, guys, there's a whole ton of mobs. Wait. Okay, wait. Let's get out of here very quickly. I couldn't figure out how to spend the time in order to make another sort of theme. Where in retrospect, I would have done that. And if any of you guys have never played on a Minecraft SMP, played with other people, even if you've never met them, it is such a fun time. Like, you really don't know how your Minecraft experience can be better until you actually go and play with people and push yourself out of your comfort zone as well. Like, I know when I started playing with everyone on Lotus, I was very nervous, and I had to open up to everybody. But not only did that happen over time, but it helped me warm up to being myself on YouTube or on the microphone, if that makes sense. But on top of it, you know, just it gives you so much more to look forward to and engage with. So, Lotus SMP Season 3 has ended within the past month or so, but there are definitely big things on the horizon. I will not be able to be at the start. I will be going to Spain. I'm going to Spain in about 6 days or so, which is very exciting. Well, I went to sleep. I guess we won't get any creepers for the night then. We have 12 gunpowder, TNT, sand, and gunpowder. Okay. I think I have some sand over here. As we go back into a very horrible storage area. And actually, I need to grab some more signs so I can keep putting you guys into the kingdom here. Let's see, and I promise you guys, I will move a couple of you all back into the kingdom. We will do it in just a little bit of time. Maddie, where should we put you? I think ooh, kind of a little Easter egg. I like that. A little Easter egg here with Mount Maddie right there. Alright, let me out, let me out. Okay, let's see. Do not need to put that guy right there. Why don't we take out our sand, see if we... I'm like, yes, we must have some. Hey, BDZ, what's going on? We'll put your name in around here too. Why don't we put you... Ooh, little sneaky area right here. That's a very short name. Ooh, let me grab a quick sip of water. Oh, Puff So Buff, I didn't see earlier. I hope that you have a great afternoon. Oh, Mari, that sounds relaxing too. Sand and gunpowder, isn't that what I have? Lewis the Doist? That's a great name, man. I'm a big fan of that. Thank you so much. I think that we are in the ugly part of the world. I really do think that. Why don't we put you actually up here on the second floor with Cobb? That's a great name. Are you guys kind of just like hanging around? Like, I'd love to know, I don't know, what the day-to-day looks like, Mari. Lewis the Doist. Perfect. That's so fun. Mari, here's what I would think. Can you, Mari, or sorry, not Mari, Serotonin, are you able to record? One thing that I thought a long time ago that's been really helpful is that I thought that I needed to have the best everything, but even if you can't play with shaders on like this, if you can just get a microphone and I think I would focus on the audio more than I would the visuals. If you were to choose one thing at first, you know, if you work on your commentary and work on building an audience and being able to transfer your personality through all of these mediums and that sort of thing, then when you are able to get a computer where you can stream, you'll be so much better equipped to do that. And so if you're looking to start off along the process, then I really think that, you know, just having a microphone, and if you can record, then record. I'm a big believer about being able to use different visuals and different angles. Of course, you guys know my cinematics, and so, oh, here we go, TNT. Only 2? That's expensive. I did not know that. Okay, we're gonna have to... Man, how do all these other people have so much TNT? That's insane. You made the username when you were 3? There's no way. Yeah, if you can, I would start trying to just record some gameplay. You know, one thing that applies to me very often when it comes to starting recording or starting a live stream is that I even have to wait, and sometimes I'll stand, and sometimes if you guys are early to stream, you'll be like, well, stream was supposed to start like a minute or 2 ago. And sometimes you just have to pick it up and hit record, and take it from there. I think that once you start, then you can get some data and some feedback and start to revise. And that's really cool and crazy, Lewis, if you did make it when you're 3, just because we're in such a technological age nowadays, you know? Okay, why don't we head over here? Guys, I don't even know how to use TNT. How do you use it? Let's hit start recording on the replay mod. I put one here. I And then let's say we'll put one here. How do I do it? Do I punch it? I know you can bow and arrow it. Can I punch it? I'm such a noob at the end of the day. Man, we are so very close to Friday, y'all. What are y'all excited about for the weekend? Oh, I have to have a flint and steel for it? That's a bummer. Oh, if I punch it, nothing happens. Oh, what a letdown. What a letdown. I don't think I have anything for a flint and steel. Oh, man. I was so excited. Oh, man. Okay, and back we go. I have to make this more efficient. Definitely let me know what you guys think of the Naruto running. I think it's so fun. As we can boat on back this way. Man, Guys, if you've been here this week during any stream, tell me if I have ever been able to take my boat and come back to the shoreline right here without hitting the lily pad. I literally do not think I've been successful not hitting the lily pad a single time. Do I have lava? I should have lava, but I feel like I don't want to do that just for TNT. Do I have any iron in here? Oh, I do have a flint and steel. Alright, let's see what happens. Time to be explosive. Get our pyro out here. Let me know. Oh, I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it. First time, baby. First time. Win for slip. That's a win for slip. Okay, let's do it. Actually, let's do it tomorrow morning. Wait for the sun to set. Make it more visually aesthetic, I would think. As the moon starts to rise. Boom, we can try to take out our sleeping bag right here. Head to sleep for the night. Also, guys, how's quality, or how are quality looking things? Is the stream looking good? Y'all, I always forget to put the analytics back up for the screen. Okay, let's hit start on our replay mod recording. We have a beautiful rainbow. And for one of the first times, really ever for me playing Minecraft, I literally never used TNT. Let's see. Let's take a look at what happens. And bada boom. Oh, that was actually a pretty big hole. Now I can see how this would be helpful if you have a creeper farm. But I do not have that. Oh, did I take out both of the TNT? Oh, I completely wasted it too. So at a massive scale, I think that could be fun and time efficient for getting resources. But for only having 2 TNT, I don't think I want to go down there. I don't think there's anything good. I don't know if it was totally worth it. How lackluster. I'm sorry. I totally just let you guys down. At least I think so. Okay, we'll place a little bit more. We're starting to get places, honestly. Okay, but I am very quickly, just because I can tell I need to head to the bathroom. I will be right back. Once again, if you leave a comment on the stream, you can get your name into the kingdom. We have a couple of people right here. We got Roofs, we got Serotonin, and I know that we got another friend right here. I love having you guys in the world, and don't worry, these guys, y'all are going to move into the official kingdom in a little bit. Hey, Havav. I know you can't hear anything, so maybe you can see that chat right there. Actually, very quickly, we will take a sign. We'll put you right here. Boom, and we have one more very open spot for anybody that would like to have a location in our kingdom in just a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom. What up, Cobb? What up, Slime? What up, Slime Ball? I don't know why I'm into calling people slime right now, but we are. Welcome back to myself. Thank you guys for being patient, and looks like there still is fire burning behind us. All right, and welcome back to round 2. There's nothing like washing your face and going to the bathroom during a stream. It makes life so much better. But I did also just want to mention very quickly, and I'm going to show something off too. If I can type right. I wanted to send a link into the chat. Shorten the URL, make it nicer for you all. But if you have a small Minecraft YouTube channel, you're more than welcome to fill out that form that we have right here. And I will be doing some upcoming channel reviews. So if you would like to get a little bit of expertise, a little bit of help and assistance about maybe thumbnail design or intros or your hooks or just little things that you could do to help with your YouTube channel and grow your viewership, you're more than welcome to take a look at that form down below there. And man, I feel like I really want to change up my have a couple of different options when it comes to stream music. I need to add a couple of more songs into here, I think. Okay, but not too shabby looking. I feel like I don't want to whittle down any more layers right here. Why don't we hit start recording and we can start to take our pickaxe and we'll whittle down the area here. And yeah, get even more work done. As I was going to the bathroom, I was like, oh man, I can tell that I am feeling like I am in a street or like a decorational and a building mood for sure, but I really am hoping to try to get as many videos as I can for you guys out while I'm in Spain. And I'll be traveling very soon. I will be out and about. So we're starting to get down to the wire. And I could probably get more videos out for you all if I decided not to be making a mega build. But at the end of the day, I thought about it and I was like, you know what? I want to come back to this kingdom and I want to have this build that I've been thinking about for a couple of weeks now. I want to have it in the world. So if we are able to make that happen at all, we are going to try to make that happen. Ooh, man, we are putting it on the diamond tools. We are just burning through. We are burning through my diamond tools right now. It's such a bummer. Mari, yeah, you are right. I know. I need to make a farm. I do not have a single farm. I'm playing so inefficiently right now. I don't have a single farm in the desert world. Hey, Lyric, what's going on? I hope that you're doing well. Lyric and I were already hanging out this morning in Flappy MC's stream, which was his most popular stream. It was a good time. The man's has a great personality. I'm curious actually. Do any of you guys believe in astrology? Now, I don't totally I don't give total credence to it or anything like that, but I think that any information in life can be helpful. But for me, I have a July birthday. It's coming up and I'm a Leo. And people say about Leos that they have no problem being kind of like center stage or being in the limelight. And, you know, whether it be kind of giving a speech or a presentation at work, or I'm a teacher, so I'm in front of the classroom, I'm in front of 30 people, or being on live stream. I have no problem with that. But people say that that is definitely a characteristic of my I can't say it. Astrological symbol. So I don't know. What do you guys believe and think about those sorts of things? Heck yeah, Lyric. We're gonna put you into the kingdom over here. Guys, we're running out of build space to have everybody in here. Which is so fun. Once again, if you ever leave a comment on stream, then we'll take out one of our signs here and we'll place you in the world. I think that Lyric will place you right here. Just like so. But guys, oh man, we keep burning. We are burning through our diamond tools. Literally, I've been streaming for an hour and I've already gone through, I think, 2 sets. Like, totally. So we can put these guys away. We can grab 4 more diamonds. Oh, this is starting to add up. It's starting to add up. Okay, then we'll get out of here. This is very, very claustrophobic every single time. Make another diamond pickaxe here, and then why not make 2 shovels? I think that is in our best interest. Let's see, for those of you guys that have been hanging out over this past couple of, I don't know, days on stream where I've been much more consistent, I'd love to know, do you like more of the wake up with me streams, or do you like more of the grinding streams, or are they kind of all the same thing? Because I have a feeling that they're kind of all the same thing. Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've really been enjoying Flappy's content recently, and he has such a great personality to bring to the table. And so oftentimes I can think like, oh man, like I wish that I, you know, could utilize and harness some of those skills and be able to have that, like, you know, I'm not ripping on you guys, like that's just not me, but his way of being able to interact with you guys is in myself is just so fun and funny. So I have a lot of respect for him. But for me, I think that I've kind of just grown to realize over the years that A, my personality, and I think that B, the vibe that I have on YouTube is a bit more tamed down. That's okay. Let's see if we have any emeralds. If we do, then we'll probably destroy a bookshelf right now. We have 7. That's not going to be nearly enough. Hopefully we can head in here and find a bit more. But although I've put so much work and so much progress into this kingdom, I'm feeling I'm so poor. I don't know why. I literally can't figure out. Maybe it's just I'm sticking to the desert only. I am literally so poor in this game. Well, thank you, Lyric. I appreciate it. Oh, here's what we'll do. For the time being. And then we'll harvest our field in just a little bit of time. We're going to continue actually to destroy this village. Actually, I want to start off with this. And really, yeah, this village is not going to be here much longer. So maybe we can do double duty and work a bit closer to the kingdom as well and get some progress done over here. But this episode, oh my gosh, I think I have gained 10 times more respect for the grinder YouTubers that are working on the massive projects, because this is a lot. It's so much sand. Although I think we are probably getting pretty close to how much we need. Cobb ended up sharing yesterday that it's a little over, I believe, a double chest worth of sand. Cobb, you'll have to correct me on that if I'm wrong. And we should be there, but that double chest is only of cut sandstone. And we have other blocks, and I'm also sure that I'll probably get around to texturing the build, and I haven't really done any of that yet. So there's a whole ton of just like sand and sandstone and all of the different things that we need, and so collecting as much as we can is just a good idea, I think. You know, our build theme is pretty much sandstone heavy everything. So I could have a beacon and should have a beacon, but do not have a beacon and am nowhere near getting a beacon as well. We are still taking things quite slowly. But man, I feel like I am in like a, I don't know, a rainy day play with that song right there. Again, I feel like I really need to switch up the the stream playlist. If I know that there are a couple of options online. If anyone has Epidemic Sound and knows of good kind of like playlists that would fit my vibe, that'd be great. But at the same time, I think it's also good to curate your playlists to you over time. You know, your atmosphere and your vibe and your style. So most of these songs are songs that I've put into videos, and then I'll also refine it because sometimes when I look back at the videos, I'm like, oh, my voice actually worked, I think, better with this song based on the kind of like energy that I'm trying to give. And so the more that you do it, the more experience you get with it over time. And you don't really get that with a playlist that someone else has curated for you, of course, but you know, it takes a little bit of extra time and definitely speaks to all of the little, you know, I think YouTube is like a bundle of all these minor skills and knowing different tools and adjustments and things that you can do to make your content better. But I'm enthralled with the process. I love doing it. It's so fun as we can Naruto around. Hey Seven, hey Red. I use my shovel. I have gone through a plentitude. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. I've gone through a plentitude of shovels and pickaxes, even within the last 24 hours. It's starting to kill me. It's starting to kill me. I have nowhere near a mending book or any of these things. Yeah, this is going to get uglier before it gets better. But Red Boy, we will place you in the kingdom too. We are running out of space. We're running out of space. I think actually we'll place you on the second floor up here. Once again, if you ever leave a comment on the stream, then I get to put you somewhere here in the world. I think kind of like up here. Seven, what's going on? A lot of us have been already hanging out on other people's streams this morning, which is so fun. You know, such a great thing about the community. Red Boy 374, thank you so much for hanging out. And if any of you guys would ever want a custom build and shout out in the video as a result, definitely consider leaving either a super chat or become a channel member. You're more than welcome to. Haley is one of our channel members, and for this upcoming episode, we are going to be making a stable area. Over here, you can see that we have Dorothy the camel, who, if any of you guys know Cringy Goal and have watched a bit of his older content, he used to have a camel that ran for president in his older series, named Dorothy. And so I have done a couple of 100 days videos in the desert, I just keep coming back to it for whatever reason. And every single playthrough, every single time I've ever been to the desert, I've always named the camel Dorothy. So for Haley, we are going to give Dorothy... Where'd she go? We're going to give Dorothy a stable, which I'm very excited about, and I don't know yet exactly where we're going to put it. So if you guys have any ideas... We're still in such the ugly phase, though. Honestly, it's looking so bad right now. And it's about to look even worse, too. Hey, Sleepy Obama, that's a great username. That's funny. Man, you could have a whole meme page dedicated to Sleepy Obama. That's so funny. I need to go get some more signs so I can keep putting you guys into the world here. So we can head on into our storage area. Why not grab some more sticks? Let's keep on going with the jungle planks. I think that it's kind of a good addition when it comes to the color of the kingdom. So make a good 15 more right there. We are starting to get poor. How is it possible that I can spend so much time collecting resources and it takes me literally no time to get rid of it? I think that... Why don't we put you right over... right here. I like this place. Sleepy Obama. Yeah, you could have a whole meme page dedicated to like different Obama memes, like different, you know, him tired faces and him being on the couch with different, like, that could go viral. I think that'd be so funny. So kudos to the name. Cheers on that name. That's so funny. But what I'm realizing, the more that I put y'all's names into the kingdom here, look how much it's like coming to life. It's so cool. We have ETAT, right? Like, this is just like the starter area, and we have tons of names over here. Like, every single wall right here. You know, Sisyphe. We've got 2 Spoony over here. I wish I could give you all a full tour. We got ETAT, who joined the stream last night, which was great. We've got Rain, which is almost like a very special place, which is cool. We have Flappy MC, of course, over here. We've got Kazu right there. And then in the interiors of a whole ton of builds, just everywhere, we're running out of space. I don't want to have everything be too front and center, but I do also want to have you guys here. It's so fun and just extra special to get to include you all within the world. But who would have thought that so quickly? After I've put so much time in, you know, Minecraft really is the game of collecting resources and then you can blow through them so quickly. Although, I'm sure some of you guys are just looking at me and being like, why are you doing it in the most inefficient way possible, Slip? Like, what is in your head? Yeah, Big Spoony shout out. Big Spoony shout out. I feel like in a very significant way, my community and Flappy's community have kind of come together over the last week or so, which has been very fun. I've been enjoying shouting him out, and I actually have a channel roast. It's not a roast. It's saying very many good things. A channel review. So once again, you guys are more than welcome if you'd like to some feedback on your channel, both the good things and the bad things to get some improvement on. Regardless of the size of your channel, you're more than welcome to do that. It's completely free. You just have to take a look at that form that is in the chat. And I do a lot of research. I kind of take a look into your channel and think about trends that I see going on that just like the quickest fixes, the highest leverage things that you can do in order to make the difference when it comes to making the views. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not perfect, and I'm sure that from an outsider's perspective, you guys can see things that I could do to improve. But that's the whole point, right? Like, I appreciate all the feedback that you guys give for me, and so the ability that I can give that feedback for you, at the end of the day, the more skin you have in the game and more time you've put into understanding how YouTube works, the more you are able to be able to dispense that knowledge and provide that value. So most importantly, I've found recently that I've had so much fun doing it. And then, you know, the comments with the help from you guys after the last stream, kind of giving you guys just the little tips and tricks and feedback. I've gotten, you know, really just such genuine thank yous, and like, wow, this has been helpful and this has been helping me. So that's been just really fun. What an abrupt change to the stream vibe. We got 6,502 subscriptores. Thank you. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. Hey, Cristiano. I hope that you're doing well. Let's put your name into the kingdom over here. All of these buildings are about to be demolished. I feel like this is not even that big of an area. This transformation is going to be quite significant, though, I believe. We got Mystic Cucumbers right there. What a good name. A lot of you guys have really good names. Let's see. Let's put you right over here. Right above the window. Hey guys, you're more than welcome to have a build made for you and a video shout out if you either give a super chat or become a channel member, but this is just my forever world. I think that I may have an upcoming event for channel members where we all make a video together and build something. Besides that, no, it's this is my forever world. It's something that I actually want to give my kids one day. Cristiano? Perfect. Cristiano Jr. right there. I know, Sleepy. I really need to enchant my tools. It is one of the biggest things that is holding me back. I'm sure many of you guys are just looking at me being like, why are you doing it like this? But look, like things are... This is already... We're going to have to take down this whole building. It's about to stick out like a complete sore thumb. That's funny. Why don't we take down this layer right here? And yes, the kind of side project that we have going on right now is that we are working on getting our tools enchanted. I don't really have an efficient way of getting levels too much right now. But last night in stream, we ended up making a watermelon farm. A very baseline one that's over there. And I have a ton of farming villagers, and so the idea here is to kind of slowly but surely get efficiency 5 books, which is what I have from this librarian actually that we have right here. So we can get efficiency, but the thing is, without unbreaking, I am just burning through the tools. Like it is not a laughing matter. I am running out of diamonds very, very quickly. Okay, let's take this layer down too. But I mean, look how long it's taking me to kind of just break down every single one of these blocks here. It's taking a very long time. I do not have kids myself, but I am an elementary school teacher. So you may catch me from time to time talk about my kids, but I don't mean my kids. I just mean the kids that I teach. But they are very important to me, as will the upcoming class that I'll have this upcoming year. Because as an elementary school teacher, you're really, it's really much more than just strictly teaching. It's something that I really did not fully understand in an experiential way until I really started getting into being a teacher. But, if you have kids, or if you've worked with kids, you know that they have, constant needs. And your job as the responsible adult and caretaker is to help them, not only be able to help them take care of their needs, but also to help them learn how to take care of their own needs as well. And so that is, it takes a lot. Every kid is at a different point in the process. So, for example, at a certain point in the year, all of the kids need their shoes tied. And so that's very time consuming. And so you're trying to teach the kids how to tie their shoes. And so, by the end of the year, most of the kids know how to tie their shoes, right? So that's something you've taught, the kid how to fish and or, just how to tie their shoes. And so they're good to go, and you're trying to teach them other life skills. And it's not like once they learned how to tie their shoes, they're good to go for life. You know what I mean? There's going to be other things, whether it be opening their lunchbox or zipping their jacket, so it's, you wouldn't even think about that when you teach elementary school. And don't get me wrong, like the majority of my job is totally still doing, the actual educating. But I think one of the major underscores that people do not realize is that a lot of it, is helping the kids figure out who they are. Or if one of your kiddos is coming in and, is got no sleep the night beforehand and is a complete grump, it's also, if they're about to unleash havoc on the rest of the class because they're angry or upset, that's also something that you need to manage, while at the same time you're doing all of the other things that you need to do in order to deliver, educational outcomes and all of those sorts of things. So, I do not have kids, but I really do enjoy working with them and helping them become the best version of themselves, and just teaching, delivering knowledge. Hey, Umbrella, I'm trying my best. And I'm definitely enjoying the teacher summer. I feel like, I don't know, what do you guys think about this? Do you think that with AI and with technology and everything that's coming in the future, that, like the school year with the school summer, like even kids will have school all year? Do you think that's possible? Because I've been thinking a lot about that. And even just like becoming a digital teacher, like will being a physical teacher always be a thing? Like, I don't even know. How's the music compared to my voice, y'all? Umbrella 53, welcome to the Kingdom of Zara. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for hanging out this morning, guys. Or what time is it for y'all? What time is it for y'all? And if you are feeling like you're enjoying and you're like, man, this flip guy is not half bad, well, consider leaving a like on the stream. It would help this guy out. It would help me out as I just endlessly grind out for Santa blocks in our interesting kingdom that is in its ugly phase at the moment. Also, y'all, should I add the sound effect that Flappy MC has when he takes fall damage? Any of y'all old school players know the whole, like, oh, when you take fall damage, like, oh, oh, I hope you guys like my reenactment. Should we add that? I think it's funny, but I don't know if it appeals to everybody. Hey, Cristiano, thank you. I mean, I've been putting a lot of practice into it, and I really enjoy it. I really do. I really enjoy getting to connect with you all. Let me grab a quick sip of water, though. A W, teacher. Another W for slip. Another. Guys, I need to look up the Instagram. There's this Instagram person. Her name is Mary, and for the smallest things, she's always like, another win for Mary. And I think it's so funny. I appreciate you guys. You're helping me. You're boosting my ego. Don't let it go to my head. Good sound effects, Pug. I appreciate you, man. I think I'm getting better at stream. I think Cobb would probably be able to say that I've come a long way. There would be streams that would go on for. Hey, there's something I'll talk about when it comes to trying to get better at streams that I've learned recently. That's been very helpful. But I'll talk about how I started streaming. But honestly, it is good to be able to take a quick vocal break so I can keep giving you guys my best. So I'll give you guys one of my favorite cinematic angles, which is the top-down perspective, very quickly. Okay, I should add the sound effect. I will. Okay, audio check is good too. Okay, first off, before I explain a little bit about my streaming past, first off, y'all, have you guys been to any other streams and seen the leaderboard? Like, there's a streaming leaderboard nowadays on that only certain creators have access to, where they're able to literally have a leaderboard, and the people that chat the most, they get top on the leaderboard. And it's so cool. And it's like a competition. And I know that, like, for me, if I had a leaderboard, I would also be wanting to try to compete even in my own stream. I heard Flappy say that this morning, and I was like, that's so true. If any of you guys have participated in those sorts of streams, and if anybody has been #1 on the leaderboard, let me know. It's something that I wish that YouTube would just implement out to more creators. You know, like, I have a monetized channel and whatnot, and clearly, you know, I've been consistent with streaming, so I do not know what it is that makes them choose some people over other people. Hi, Sleepy. Have such a great day. I appreciate you spending a little bit of time with us all as we continue to get work done in this beautiful desert world. Sending the best energy your way for whatever problems and whatever good things are coming your way. If they are problems, you'll eat them for breakfast, and you will definitely feel the rewards and fruit of the labor that you end up doing. And if you get to completely just chill out today, then it is well deserved. You earned it. And you can't have balance in life without it too. Yeah, Seven, the leaderboard's fun. It looks cool, man. I have chatted a little bit in some of those streams, but I haven't been on the leaderboard. I oftentimes, when I'm listening to live streams, I'm usually doing things to try to, I don't know, be productive. Usually I'm like brushing my teeth or doing laundry, or I'm doing some cooking. I haven't done any live streams while I'm at the gym, but I've been doing a lot of podcasts recently at the gym, which has been a complete hack and tactic for me. If you ever want to get into long distance running, try to push yourself to get into a routine if you can of even putting on something on YouTube on your phone and just going onto the treadmill, and you'll get into the swing of things. And especially if it's pretty intellectually stimulating, I think that it is a great way to get some extra cardio in. Hey, Audra. Hey, guys, thanks for sharing the link. Y'all are making me tear up here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all are the best. Audra, let's get you into the kingdom here. We are very, very quickly running out of space. And if you guys are coming from Flappy's community, I am not capable of ripping you to shreds in the way that man is. In the funniest way possible. Audra, let's see. Let's put you in the distillery here. We got Funky, and we've also got Platmorpher up here. Why don't we put you right in the middle here? Oh, Flappy's here. Dude, what's good? Go back to work, dude. Go back to work, my man. Boom, welcome. If you could watch one thing, it would be my stream. I appreciate it, guys. I'm also hoping that being able to commentate more on stream will also like help be more transferable for when I'm commentating, when I'm recording as well, which has not been the case. One thing I've been evaluating about my own content is like I either have super professional main channel videos, or on the second channel I've had very laid back videos, which are much more podcast, like much more like this. And so I'm hoping to, this is like my real personality. So I'm kind of hoping to be able to show that more and more on the main channel videos, if that makes sense. So live streaming is really a great way to do that. And honestly, I think a great way to start in what I'm getting back to, the way that I ended up starting live streaming. I think that I'm getting better at responding to you guys. But when I first started out, there was no one watching the live stream, which is one of those scary things that many people end up feeling, and you get that nervousness and anxiety. And for me, even nowadays, there are times before I start the live stream where I'm like, okay, here we go. But the reality is that 5 minutes in, you're usually going to get into the swing of things, and then you'll usually look at the screen and be like, oh, there actually is somebody that is watching, and that is only the more gratifying. So if you're ever thinking about starting up a stream, and you would like to do it, just know that with many things in life, doing the first 5 minutes, and this applies to the gym as well, really anything that you find difficult, just get into it for 5 minutes, even the work that you don't want to do, and you will find that usually the anxiety and the stress and the major part of the difficulty is relieved from it. And so I started live streaming and just talking and talking and talking and talking and just podcasting, because I didn't think there was anyone watching. And then over time I would look at the screen and there would be people watching, and it was like an insane feeling for me. I was like, oh my gosh, like there's like 3 people that are hanging out right here, and so I kind of would just keep going and say hello. And so for a very long period of time, my streams were just like, oh, what's going on? And then just talk, because I didn't know how to interact. But I feel like hopefully I'm getting better. And streaming gets more fun the more that you get the practice in with it too. Just making content is fun. It really is a blast. Ooh, what do you want to be when you grow up? Well, I'm actually all of the things, which is pretty insane. Now I can get better at all of the things, but I actually, I'm 26, but I'm actually have accomplished all of the dreams that I set out for myself, occupationally speaking, for the most part, which is a very cool feeling. Now, I'm a teacher, and I always wanted to be a teacher. Now, teachers don't get paid the most in the world, but being a teacher is a very fulfilling profession. And right now, as many people have work, I am on summer break, and then next week I'm going to Spain for a month. And it is literally just me, because I get to spend as much time as I want pursuing other things. And so, if I want to, which I am, you know, I love being a YouTuber, and I'd love to be a full-time YouTuber. And that's part of the reason that, you know, I am spending so much time doing this and giving you all my all. And so I'm trying to make that work, but under the identity of a teacher, I'm a teacher. And then as a YouTuber, I do have over 1 million channel views, and, you know, I make non-insignificant money every single month from doing YouTube. So, you know, all of my elementary school kids do consider me like a Minecraft YouTuber, and I have tons of fan art all on the walls all around me. You know, and all of these things, you know, my identity of being a YouTuber, something I always wanted, is also something that I have now. And then I used to want to be a personal trainer, and I was a certified one for a short period of time, but I realized that it just wasn't how I wanted to live my life. As soon as I became a personal trainer, I walked onto the gym floor and I was like, oh, in order to make any money from this, I have to walk up to people that are working out right now, that have their headphones in or whatnot, and I have to sell myself and my service to them. And I was like, no, like, I do not want to just walk in to someone that, you know, for me, when I work out, I don't want people just coming up to me. I was like, I'm not going to be that person for people. That is not something that I want to do. But I then thought about being a nutritionist. And then I started eating a lot of RX bars and wanted to work for RX bar. But then I live in Colorado, and now I work for an energy bar company that I ended up finding at a farmer's market. That it is a family owned and operated. They treat me like family. It is like the best thing ever. It is the cleanest energy bar that I've ever found, which is something that's very important for me. And so I get to work for them, and I do the farmers markets, and I've done social media for them for a long time. So when I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher, I wanted to be a YouTuber, and then I wanted to work for my favorite energy bar company. And I'm literally doing all three. And then I wanted to travel the world and study religion. And next week, what am I doing? I'm traveling the world and studying religion. I'm going to be doing a religious pilgrimage. So I'm a very lucky person, and don't get me wrong, like, my life isn't perfect, but I think that really, when you are intentional and have that game plan and try to prioritize what's most important to you in life, you never know what sort of dividends are going to be able to pay off. And one thing that I think about oftentimes is that when it comes to the rewards of your effort, well, there's either positive consequence or there's negative consequence. And positive consequence, let's say, you have an extra slice of pizza, and so you give it to someone, and then they're thinking of you, and then when they have some catered food and they know that it's your favorite thing, then they give it to you. You know, that is like a positive consequence. And I think that positive consequence or positive reward, the seeds of that, the good intentions and actions that you end up putting into place, I think that the reward, the outcome for those good actions is much later down the line, where bad actions, there's very much a spectrum here. Actions that are not necessarily constructive to what you're looking for out of life will usually have a much quicker effect and kind of reverberation. So again, planting good seeds will kind of grow and sprout over time, and being intentional about what you're looking for out of life, and actually doing those things consistently, although, that you have that you don't see the reception period for a very long period of time. more and more so, I do think that planting those seeds, that they do start to grow and to sprout. And the more that you can do that, you know, and really be intentional and introspective and reflective about those things as well. I don't know. I'm definitely an American, but I think that there's a great amount of potential and opportunity when you have a focused mind and really think about not only what you want out of life in a kind of, I don't know, a short term or like an objective or a physical standpoint, but also, you know, what does your day want to look like? What do you want your day to look like moment to moment? And so I can tell you, speaking personally, that this is exactly how I want to start my day. I'm waking up with you guys, sipping on some pre-workout, and we're getting some work done for our mega build. And hopefully I'm providing some value for you all. And getting to connect with you guys. And so many of you guys would be like, I wouldn't wake up this early in order to do it, but that's okay. You don't have to live your life the way that I want to live my life. But I do think that for anybody, it's important to really try to be as intentional as you can be about structuring what your moment to moment looks like, if that makes sense. I'm a second grade math teacher. Thank you, Seven. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm a second grade math teacher, which math has always been my worst subject, which is funny. But it says a lot about how incredible teaching can be, too. Yo, Pug, you lived in the northern part of Spain a while back? That's so cool, dude. I'm going to be in the northern part of Spain. I'm going to be doing the Camino de Santiago, which is a religious pilgrimage, as we were talking about, but I'm doing the northern route, so I'll be walking along the northern coast, and I'll be starting in Santander, and then I will be finishing at the Cathedral de Santiago de Compostela. So I'll be in the northwest coast at the end, and then my mom is actually going to come and meet me on the final leg of the journey, and we are going to walk towards the end of the coast in Spain, like the very end, and then I'm going to jump into the Atlantic Ocean for kind of like a, you know, a celebration for having walked across the entirety of Spain. Cristiano. When will you go to the Nether? I'm gonna... I want to hear someone else give... I want you guys to take a guess on when I'm going to the Nether, and then I'll give you my response on when I'm going to the Nether. I'm very curious to hear this. Okay, we'll place away some of our materials for the time being. Actually, why don't we... Things are getting disorganized very quickly here. I think we'll place away these blocks right now. Then we'll hit stop recording. And we can head back on over to the main side of the kingdom. Yeah, please tell me, when do you guys think I'm going to head to the Nether? If anyone has any questions for this episode that we're working on, the comment of the day, this tower right here is our comment of the day book. And if you have any specific questions that you'd like to hear me answer for an upcoming video, it's not going to be this upcoming Saturday's video, but it'll probably be the video after. You're more than welcome. We actually have Seven right here. What do you teach at school? Oh, Seven, did I give it away? Seven, did I give it away? I think all week, Seven asked this 4 days ago, and I think all week on stream I wasn't trying to tell you. Yeah, Seven, the answer is never. The answer is never. What's the hardest thing about starting YouTube? I asked that on the second channel. We have one from Marson Calder right here. about building with depthful interiors. We got one from Flam, another good buddy. I know we got other ones from Cobb. We have another comment of the day book too, which if you, for the people that leave my favorite comments, just like a general comment on the video. Oh, we have pillagers. Wait, is this gonna start a raid? Wait, is this gonna start a raid? I don't have any of my armor on. I actually do need help here. All the villagers are freaking out. All the villagers are freaking out. I'm freaking out too. Okay, let's go and get armor. Look at all the arrows. Amari's like, we're going to the Nether. No, this is about the most action you're about to get from from this guy right here. Okay, let's put on our gold armor. Dump out our materials. I need a sword. Curse of Vanishing. I don't even know what it does. Guys, this is how ill-prepared I am for any battle. Oh, hopefully the Iron Golem... Yo. Yo, did the... I think they're all gone. Hey, Umit. I know, raid. Oh man, I hope that you're doing well. Umit, I think it was you that was having pizza last night, right? If I can remember. Oh my gosh. I have an army. I have an army of iron golems here. I don't think any of the villagers have been affected at all from that. Oh, great. That makes me happy. I really do just enjoy spending the time with you guys. I mean, if you're new here, consider leaving a like on the stream. Get some more people to be able to hang out with us today. I do think that we need to get some more emeralds, though. So we need to stop dilly-dallying on that. I was going to say go find our farmer villagers. We're actually going to find other ones. We have way too many farmer villagers in this world. Usually the ones that I'm looking for are right here. Because we need emeralds. The more emeralds that we can get right now, we can get another efficiency shovel or pickaxe. So we can actually get some more sand. Okay, well, that's not too many. Seven, as much as I would love to do that, my only way of getting iron in this world right now, I don't go mining for it, is these guys. I just take them down and then they continually spawn. I think I just, will wait a night or two and then, 5 will pop up and then I can get some more iron. Which is a very cruel way of being the king of this world. I do know that. Okay. Oh, we got a discount to 23. I think we need about 32 in order to get the book that we're looking for, but we should have some more up here. But if you do take a look, we have 1, 2, 3 iron golems right over there. And then we just have plenty many more. Plenty many more. Ooh, Umit, what's the name of the restaurant, dude? Word of mouth, y'all. Word of mouth is what can make all the difference in the world. How often do you have it? Yeah, 7, they are looking a little rough. Well, guys, I think it might be time for me to give my answer. I pretty much never go to the Nether. I need to at some point in time, but I've still never even beaten the game in this world. And this is my forever world, and we're on day 2079. I've never beaten it. 7, now you want some pizza? Yeah, that sounds like it could hit the spot. Not for me right now. For me, it's only 7:30 in the morning. So that's not on me. But I know that for you, Umit, it's in the afternoon. Okay, let's see here. I should have more watermelon. 3 is not going to cut it. It is so hard to get emeralds nowadays without just blowing through materials. Okay, 23. At least we're getting closer. And actually, I do think it's worth it, actually. We are going to make a whole ton of paper, and I'll show you guys something that I haven't really shown off. Mostly just because of the fact that I haven't used it before. A pizza place called Bamboo? Sounds cool. What kind of pizza do you like? Oh, also, I'm going to say something controversial. And you guys can roast me if you'd like. My favorite pizza is pineapple on pizza, Hawaiian style. You can roast me in the comments if you'd like. Okay, we're gonna make, we have a whole ton of paper, and then actually this building that we have right here that I literally never go into, although I like the build for whatever reason. If we go down here, we actually kind of have like a desert library sort of vibe. And this actually is a miniature, even more villagers. Another trading hall. And I had a feeling that we had a cartographer right here. Although, guys, I don't know how to do the whole like, trading, so you're going to have to suffer through. Cool. So now we do have enough emeralds for that. So we can go back to our librarian and we can get our tools back. Good to go. I know, John, I do need to get the XP on, and I also need to get your name on the wall here in the kingdom, dude. Thank you so much for leaving a comment here on stream. Let's get you... I kind of like it right here. John Hedgehog, good name. Is having y'all's names here in the kingdom, would this make you want to have an eventual world download? I've never done that before. Ooh, Pug, try telepizza. The barbecue one is exquisite. Okay, I can do that. That is something that seems like an easy lift for me. I appreciate you offering to come to the Nether. No, I appreciate it. For me, I don't know. I know that there probably would be some interest in me going to the Nether just because it is so not based on my vibe. So I'm sure that there could be some excitement for that, but one of the beautiful things I think about Minecraft in general is that you get to play how you want to play. And for me, that means avoiding the Nether and the end as much as humanly possible. Seven, you want to hate on pineapple pizza, but it's not half bad. No, it's not half bad. I think it's the best. Obviously. Oh, I just realized, y'all. I feel like whenever whoa, y'all. We're at 506 subs. Thank you so much. This morning we ended up during stream, which was really fun actually. We ended up passing 6,500 subscribers. We are again, we've grown 2,500 subscribers in 6 months, which is wild. So thank you all so much for the support. But yeah, we're steadily on the track to 7K, which is what an incredible feeling. Yeah, pineapple pizza can be like cold with hot. Actually, I think that the trick to it is warm up the pineapple on the pizza like the hot pineapple on the pizza is actually, I think, really good. I'm an umit pepperoni guy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, things are, as always, getting quite disorganized. We'll keep that. Actually, we want to have the wheat too. I don't even know all of the options that we have here for sorting our inventory. What I do know is that I don't want paper. So we'll head back down here. Give a nice drop off. Yeah, I definitely need to get the old school Minecraft Steve thing. Cold pizza. Ooh, I want to run. I want to know what you guys think about cold pizza. I kind of like it. I feel like a lot of people really like it, and I wonder why. Let me know. Yeah, Cristiano, you can absolutely tell a joke. You're more than welcome to. Okay, so we'll head on down over here. Let's see if we can get one more book. We are so poor. We are so poor. The desert really is a difficult biome to play with at first. Just have a lava bucket. Oh, I do believe actually, I think, and I haven't shown off this area right here with a villager that's just stuck right there. And then Pug Maddie actually ended up... Wait, Pug, have I not? No, Pug actually is already in the kingdom. I was like, wait, I'm doing Pug a disservice if I have not put him into the kingdom yet. I'm glad that we have. Okay, this is our little enchanting setup and our little smelting setup right here. So, oh, I forgot, we have an unbreaking book right there. That's a big win. I need one book. And I'm not going to break any of these bookshelves that we have here, of course. I literally need one book in order to get an unbreaking 5 efficiency 5, unbreaking 3. Cool. We've been working pretty steadily on that. Why is it so difficult? Alright, let me take a second to look at this. Wait, let me give you all a better angle. Get this villager out of my face. There's no room in this interior. Get out of my face, man. Let me get out of my house, dude. Oh, I can't see it now. Just kidding. That's more than okay, though. Let's see. All right, we need to break down a bookshelf. Someone can get upset at me, and we'll have to put it in at another point in time. Guys, why is it so hard for me to find one book? I literally don't think I have anything else except for our most recent build. Yeah, Cristiano, again, you can tell a joke. Try to keep it, please do keep it appropriate though. I don't have any moderators. So please do keep it appropriate. I, once again, am an elementary school teacher. So my kiddos do watch my content. So please do try to keep it somewhat appropriate. Oh yeah, Umida World download would be good. Okay, we can get that into action. It'll probably be closer to the fall. I mean, we're nowhere close to done with this kingdom in a way that would that I would feel comfortable showing you guys my work with. Okay, we have our 2 farmers. We just need to find our librarian friend. And then we'll finally be set up for the time being. Hopefully he didn't... Oh, he may, guys. If he got taken out during the raid... I think he got taken out during the raid. Oh. Oh, he got taken out during the raid, y'all. The good thing is I have a very, very handy dandy mod, so we can Naruto run over here. And then continue to Naruto run back down here. The Burgos Cathedral is your favorite? I really want to see it, actually. Dude, of course, I'll be sending you tons of pictures along the way. It'll be interesting not being able to make Minecraft content after having made so much of it. Alright, you can see here, we have an infinity book that we could get right there. But this mod right here, Trade Cycler, I can just switch it and continue to cycle the trade, which I'm going to do very quickly. Until I get a trade that I am personally happy with. In particular, it would be nice to once again have that efficiency book. And I know that many of you are probably like, this is so cheaty. And it is cheaty. But to that I say, this is my forever world. And I am going to play how I want to play. We have Silk Touch right there that's not really going to help us, although it's a good one. Action 3, Thorns, Reach 2, Smite 4, Luck of the Sea 1, Fire Aspect 1, Efficiency 2 for 27 emeralds. Oh, I'm not going to waste y'all's time too much, so if we see that once again, then we will go for it, but I just wanted to give another try right here. And we have Flame, Loyalty 3, Infinity, Respiration, Fortune 3. Oh, I just want efficiency so bad. Would I do a custom big pyramid? I would do a custom big pyramid. That is something that I have thought about in the past, and in other desert worlds, I've wanted to do it. I just know that I also want to do it in a way that is not just like, you know, just the blocks of a pyramid. Like, I want to use stairs and other ways of being able to make a pyramid that is something really unique and special. So I've kind of also, I know that I'll get to it at some point in time, and the answer is yes, I definitely would. The question is really, when will that actually happen? Feather Falling 4 boots. 57 emeralds too, that's so expensive. We'll go a little bit longer, Sweeping Edge 3, Riptide 3, Loyalty 2, Protection 4, Frostwalker, Punch, Lure. Just give us the efficiency. Cristiano, do not worry whatsoever, man. I'd love to know what you're eating, but if you gotta run, definitely get on out of here. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Efficiency 3 for 31 emeralds. Okay. Let's get 2 of those books. I feel way better about that. That took absolutely forever. I feel like it could be nighttime now. Hey, Billy, what's going on? Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us all right now. I'm going to get your name into the kingdom right now. We'll put you into the same house that we have not only BDZ right here, but we got Cobb on the 2nd floor, and we also have Lewis the Dewis on the 2nd floor right here too. I'm messing around with Cobb, so I said Cobb was here instead of Cobb. Okay, why don't I put the sign right there? I think it's a good spot for it. Thanks so much for leaving a comment on stream, man. Hey, Smile. We'll get you in here too. Billy PH, that's a good name. PH 2.0. Perfect, we'll get you right there. That's cool, and then why don't we get you right here, Smile. I hope that you guys are doing well. Smiles up. Oh, I get it. Wait, I get it. Smiles Up. Smiles Up. That's such a beautiful name. That's really well thought out. I like that. You know, talk about words or phrases that just kind of make you think about a good meaning. You make a good connection with it, right? Like, smiles up. You instantly know that's good energy. So I think that's really well done. I like that. Okay, so we are going to take out our anvil now. Why don't we take our diamond pickaxe, put on Unbreaking 3. Does anyone have any names? Ooh, anyone? Ooh, here's what I'm going to say. Any super chat of any single monetary amount doesn't matter to me, and I will name this diamond pickaxe after you, and you'll be able to see it, and yeah, you'll be able to see it in any of our videos here. Of course, it's so fun having you guys in the world. Any super chat of any amount, and I'm more than happy to name this guy after you. We will put it on Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3. If any of you guys have that idea, we'll come back and we'll name it after you. $22 people online? 24 people online? Wow. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you. I can consider leaving a like on the stream. Definitely consider leaving a like on the stream. It feels good to have that settled out. I think that we'll probably be using more books coming very soon. And so what we'll do is we'll place away these things for right now. We'll come back around to them. And I can happily say that we can get around to another round of our taking down our village right here. I think we'll move away from this area and we'll try to stick in this area here. What a good country song. A good country song. But I am very quickly going to go and take a quick bathroom break. Get you guys a decent cinematic angle. Take off the hotbar. I feel like just trying to find angles of my world is one of my favorite things to do. And we still have so much more work to do. Okay, I will be back in a minute. And if you're lurking around and you're noticing that you haven't left a like on the stream, I'll leave a like on the stream. Why not? It does sound like that Heyday song. I know what you're talking about, too. All right, and we're back. We're back. Time for the next round of stream. I always think that is a very soothing song as well. Let's adjust our FOV back. And we can get back into the swing of things. Time to take back on the desert. Continue to shovel on down our desert village. I have a feeling that after today's stream, actually, we're probably not going to have much left of our village. Although we apparently have baby villagers that are running around the area, which is fun. But there is one very important thing that I do unfortunately have to do very quickly. It'll only take a couple of seconds or so, and that is to save our replay mod files. I appreciate your patience with it if I play too much longer, and I'm planning on hanging out with you guys for a good bit more time. If I don't save these replay mods, then I won't be able to put them into the video for you all. And since we are heading to Spain very quickly, I will not have any other time to make more footage. So, it is so fun to be able to hang out with you guys, but you do have to wait for a quick second or two just to get these replay mod files saved on up. But I'm feeling refreshed. Going to the bathroom and especially washing your face, especially when it comes to a morning stream, and moving your body too. Getting a quick stretch break in makes all of the difference. And I've spoken about this before, but I think I'm starting to understand how to stream for longer and longer periods of time. And I never knew how people would do it, but the secret really is just allowing for yourself to actually go and take that bathroom break. And so we're just about there. Usually when it gets to about 50% or so, it'll push on through, and then we'll be able to continue the adventure. But I'd love to know, what's y'all's plans for today? I think that, I don't know, I'm enjoying stream, so we're going to keep streaming. And then I'll hit the gym, of course, and then after I do think that I'll probably head into the video editing locker, and I'll get a whole ton done when it comes to Saturday's upcoming video, which will be very fun. I usually, when I put my head down and I get into the video editing mode, there's pretty much no going back. I am very big about deep flow or deep work and flow states and that sort of thing, which is part of the reason I probably haven't streamed as much in the past. Just really trying to learn how to make decent enough content for you all. So deep work, you know, and kind of putting away all distractions. As you can see, we have tons of replay mods right here. There we go. We can finally get back into the world. Oh, what a good feeling. What a good feeling. We're back. The time for me, it is about 8 a.m. It is almost 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know, but for me, I live in Mountain Standard Time. So it's still very early. I've been up since 3:30 this morning. This past week, we've been doing a Wake Up in Minecraft with me series, where I've been starting the stream at about 4:15 in the morning my time, which is very early, but it's helped me get better at streaming. And then I think that it's kind of just helped me warm up to the day. And then usually it'll be like 7 or 8 in the morning, just like it is right now. And I'll be like, wow, I actually got like a whole ton done in terms of progress for the kingdom. And then it's been an incredible thing to just be able to connect with you guys in the morning. I've been really enjoying it. Just feeling very fulfilled. Just feeling very fulfilled. And one really interesting thing about YouTube too is that a lot of people really seem to like to enjoy live streams after the fact. Ooh. We have not had a thunderstorm in a while. Although if you've been watching this series, the first day that we had in the Desert Kingdom, it was a thunderstorm, and we didn't have any armor or anything like that, and it was very nerve-wracking. Smile, what time is it for you? But yeah, a lot of people really like watching live streams after the fact too, which is kind of interesting. Like when I stop live streaming, I'll have like 20 or 30 or 40 views on the live stream. And then by the next day, sometimes it'll even double and it'll have like 100 views. Which is interesting, you know, because I usually personally watch live streams when they're live. And I've watched some live streams with people that I really enjoy after the fact. Or maybe if it gives like a certain energy or vibe. And if you are watching and you're still here after the fact, I'd love to know why. What about it? I hopefully go for a nice relaxing energy. And I think that it could be nice to have on in the background. Hey, Mari. Mari, you just become a channel member? I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for joining the Sanctuary. I am going to get you the Minecraft Creator Launch Kit for free. I'll get you that. And if you want me to make anything in the world here for you, definitely let me know. Well, thank you. Yeah, I really just enjoy being able to provide some value to you guys, whether it be being on in the background or maybe something that I can answer a question for you all with, whether it be Minecraft or just real life or, you know, anything that you've got going on. I've been taking a lot of interest in helping grow Minecraft YouTube channels recently. So if you do have a YouTube channel, you're always more than welcome to check it out. But Mari, I really appreciate the support, and I'm very excited to be able to dedicate a build for you. And it doesn't even have to be in the desert. If you'd like it somewhere else, I'm more than happy to put it somewhere else in the world, and then we can always come back to it from time to time. And we have our first I kind of want to have this in my offhand. Our first, yeah, it's so pretty. Our first desert cactus flower, which is the reason that I started thinking about, and not even playing, thinking about playing in the desert months and months ago. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you think about it, it does take a decent amount of sacrifice and commitment, you know, to wake up very early and to, I'm an introvert at heart, you know, but I've been finding that, I don't know, oftentimes people that are introverts, when they find people that they can really connect with, and oftentimes that is when they have a very similar kind of common interest. I feel like I've been able to I'm able to connect and communicate and be myself more with people like that. And I find that with all of you guys that find me on stream or just through my videos. And I honestly think that it is because when it comes to life, I think that you receive what you give out. And so if I was going for a certain, you know, if I was trying, and I have tried in the past, to make like YouTube videos that are, you know, specifically to go viral or are edited incredibly fast and, you know, just quick pace and all of those sorts of things, I have realized that not only have I not enjoyed it, but it was inauthentic to me. But then the people that found me that they did happen to like it, they weren't exactly the type of community that I wanted. You know, because, you know, one thing that when you think about starting YouTube and building a community is that, well, you know, you can build a community on something if you really deep dive into thinking about, you know, what other people like. But if you don't like it yourself, you know, like really intrinsically, I think then the people that you find along the way are not going to be exactly your people. So thank you. I really mean it. And tons of, there's actually 15 exclusive videos on there too. A long time ago, I don't really push my channel memberships, but I spent like 6 months kind of like working double time in order to have 13 videos on it. And then I realized that it's kind of hard, I don't know, I feel like people follow you or support you on the channel, I think, because they see what you're doing and like who you are, as opposed to necessarily like the offer that you put onto the table. Or at least that's been kind of my experience with it. So I don't know. Thank you. But there, you know, regardless of the support, actually, there's a whole ton more on there for you as well. Okay, isn't this place already starting to look a whole ton better? I think it is probably time for us to tear down this build right here. It's kind of like a tough feeling. It's actually kind of difficult for me to tear down these buildings. Hey, Abigail. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. And Doe Magic, dude, that is a 10 out of 10 name. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out on stream, dude. And I am going to put your name into the kingdom over here. I just wanted to check one very quick thing. Okay, cool. All right, let's put you into the kingdom over here. And if any of y'all are Minecraft content creators and would like to take part in an upcoming video here in the kingdom at some point in time, oh, looks like Schwepp is online. If you guys haven't seen Schwepp's channel, he is insane. He's a good buddy of mine. Schwepp has, I think he has 100K now. And him and I both had around 1,000 subscribers together at the same time. And one fun thing is like there's different cohorts. The Minecraft YouTuber community is actually much smaller than you would think. And of course, the people in different kind of like subscriber pools, like as you have more subscribers, the pool gets smaller and smaller. But even the people with like around 1,000 subscribers, or the people with like 500 subscribers, everyone knows each other in their pool. And then like for me, I know pretty much everyone, most people within the 1 to 10,000 subscriber range, which is very fun. But everyone really knows everyone. All right, let's put to you. We've got Sleepy Obama right there. Again, another great name. And I cannot type this morning. Dough magic. Abigail, what is my building style like? If you guys want me to head into my creative world, I'm more than happy to show you all. I hope so. Honestly, my plan, because I really would love to be able to do this full time, and I'm working like so incredibly hard in order to do it. My plan is just to, over time, consistently just pound out content and get better at doing it until it happens. And I think that a lot of people overestimate what they can do in 1 year, but they underestimate how much they can do in 5 years or in 10 years. And so for me, if you actually like really think about it, like, would you be willing to really dedicate yourself, although it's such an outlandish possibility of actually getting to that success point? Would you dedicate yourself for 5 years, even if you don't hit it, but then 5 years later, you've made it, right? And like you can actually do the thing that you would love to do more than anything else, like the dream, right? And that's exactly what I'm trying to do. And so I'm about 2.5 years in, and I think that I've been getting, a lot better over time. But, for me, if I was to think 5 years from now, right now I'm 26, so I'd be 31. If I, had the life of a full-time Minecraft YouTuber at 31, I have so much more of my life to give, and would I take any of these moments back of growing what I'm doing? I wouldn't do it for a second. I love the process, which I think is a very important part of the process in general. Loving the grind and loving all the little aspects of it. And so, who knows? But I think that I've heard a lot of people, a lot of people will call their shot, right? And for me, like if you know who Gary V is, then you know that he wants to buy the Jets, right? Like he's called a shot. Many very famous sports players will call their shot before it even happens. They're like, I want to be this, the best person in the league. I've been calling my shot for, I don't know, like a year or two now. Because if you think about that time horizon, once again, it's very, very possible for it to happen if you really stay dedicated, I think. Thanks, guys. We have 6,508 subscribers now. You guys really are the best. But here's one of the reasons that I think the Minecraft community is smaller. Okay? Maybe I can... Actually, I'm going to try to visually demonstrate it for you all right now. Also, Platmorpher, what's going on, dude? How was work? Thank you so much for hanging out a little bit earlier. I know that you couldn't hear anything because you were hanging out at work, but it still means a lot. Oh, I know. I didn't put my live into the Discord today, too. I was kind of bad about... I was bad. I was just not good about really talking about stream. I wasn't sure if I was going to. I ended up streaming last night, Platmorpher. I think you were there. You could have been there. It was a double stream day yesterday. And so I wasn't sure. But but I kind of pushed myself this morning. I was like, you know what? Push yourself. I kind of had an intention of being really consistent on streaming this week, every single day. And I was like, you know what? This is the time to do it. So I'm going to go and do it. But unfortunately, I don't really have good blocks to show this. But if I go maybe grab a couple other ones. So I'm going to make a big triangle, and I'm going to explain YouTube and why the community is a little bit smaller actually using it. Let's use these blocks because we never use them. We can hit stop recording for the moment. Got paid £230 to foot a ladder? Well, that sounds pretty great, honestly. That sounds like a total win in my book. Okay, so and I think that this concept really applies to market, even like Minecraft. So let me grab a quick sip of water, and then I will explain for you all. As we Naruto run around to our melon farm. Just give me 1 second. Also, Doe Magic, what does the T_T mean? I'm bad about that stuff. I don't really know. Okay. So we're going to head along over here. And man, we've gotten a significant amount of progress done so far. A good feeling. Okay, so we can take out our mangrove roots. And so Minecraft YouTube, even in Minecraft, YouTube, even with Minecraft, which many people might be like, oh my gosh, this is such a saturated market. Well, here's the thing. So we're going to make a pyramid, and this is going to represent how many people there are, doing Minecraft, right? Like the emoji. And switch into the PC. Yeah, I mean, I love having streams on in the background with my computer in particular. Okay. Guys, every single time Schwepp tries to get online, he tries to get online like 5 times. Like, he can never figure it out. This is so funny. Okay, so imagine at the bottom here, we'll place our slabs in here. Actually, no, I think we have a couple of other blocks in here. I want to have something with some more visual contrast to explain. Yeah, we have our cobblestone. Okay, so this pyramid that we have right here is all of the people that are doing Minecraft content, right? So at the bottom, there's going to be a decent amount of people, right? A whole ton of creators, right? And then, of course, as we get closer to the top, there's going to be less, and then even as we get closer to the top, there's going to be less, right? So if we look from the top down, it's like, okay, well, there's actually a ton of people, but there's less people at the top, of course, which makes sense. And part of the reason is that people will drop off. It takes more skill and more knowledge of the game and more time investment in order to get to the top right here, right? But also, a lot of the people that are down here, if we take away their blocks, well, we can actually take them out of the game. Because a lot of people that start Minecraft YouTube channels, even some of these people at the top, well, they end up stopping. So effectively, they're out of the game. So although it may seem so saturated, what's actually happening is that a lot of these people that are starting are dropping off. And so what happens is that since the viewer is still looking for people, Now more people are heading to the top this way. But the interesting thing is, you would think that people that start YouTube channels would go forever. But the reality is that not everyone sticks with it forever. Sometimes other opportunities come out. Sometimes your priorities change. And so even the number one spot is subject to change. And so if you extend your horizon and you continue to get better over time, who's to say, as other people are dropping out of the game right here, why can't you move your pawn up? And this is what people mean when they say YouTube is all about discipline and consistency, because if you are able to get better and improve your craft over time and stay within the market and really be who you are, why can't you start here and get to here or get to here? Because I started here, and my only intention was to get to here. But now, I'm here, almost here. You know, just 2.5 years in. And so it may be harder over time, but who knows? Being consistent, couldn't I get here? And then another 1.5 years later, if other people are dropping off, why couldn't I get here? So, if that makes sense, you know, I really love doing this thing, and I'm not going anywhere. And if that is inspirational for you to start a Minecraft YouTube channel or any YouTube channel, I think that applies to many markets as well. Race me to the top. And one thing that I've really been recognizing is that there's two particular ways of getting to the top more quickly. And that is through either people or through tools that people that know what to do give you. For example, one of the best things that I learned about making thumbnails is one very simple thing, and I'll show it to you right now. All you have to do is just increase your FOV. That's it. And there's plenty of other little tips and tricks, but if you haven't increased your FOV on your thumbnails, you're just instantly missing out of the game, because now I can head over here. Why not? I can just head to the watermelons, you know, and then if I head down just like this, I can't really go down anymore, but you can see the idea of like, oh wow, that's already, you know, a thumbnail. That could be more helpful, you know, or me just kind of stranded out here working in the desert, right? That one little trick I think can make a big difference. And then, you know, so either learning that from other people or getting tools along the way to help you with that process. But man, this is a very medieval, very medieval song. Let's change that guy up, I think. Thanks, guys. I want to be a religious studies professor one day. There will be a lot of thinking for me, definitely along the trail. And thank you so much for 6,509 subscribers. Yeah, I've thought a lot about it, and I've done a lot because I would really, love to be able to make this happen, and so I'm able to pretty consistently make a couple of $100s now doing the thing. And I really do think that the skills that I've learned, I'm able to replicate for other people too. And so if you are interested in that, being able to start your first leg along the journey and really be able to kickstart the process, definitely take a look at the description below. The minecraftcreator.com is my own website, and it's going to be a Minecraft content creation package that will continue to get better over time. But the skills that are in it right now could easily flip your $10 into $100 a month, and for me, multiple $100 every single month, which is very, very cool, I would say. All right, Let's see. What did you guys think about that demonstration? Was it interesting? Was it not interesting? I've never really done anything like that, but I kind of just had that visual idea. I'm just grabbing a quick sip of water. Okay, I think we will probably harvest our melons too. Keep going on that XP grind. We can put away our sand, and then we will continue to get even more sand for our mega build. Also, I'd love to hear your answer to that question. I will respond to it in just 1 second, Dough Magic. But I'd love to hear what your answer is. And all of you guys, what do you plan to do with the rest of your time here in this world? What a great question. Yeah, there was a point in my Minecraft content career where everything just kind of clicked. I mean, I was like, wait, like everyone knows everyone. Like, oh my gosh. And the people that you know, I was never good at connections. Like, I never thought I was going to be like, I'm going to be a businessman, because it's all about networking. And I don't really think I've ever been like a networker or had that sort of quality. But the more that I've done YouTube, the more, connected and networked in I have just become in the community with other creators. And that is totally what I've recognized. And even if you look at like, you go to popular Minecraft channels and you're doing some searching and you really want to just get the data, you will, just see a lot of Minecraft channels that, although they were quite popular back in the day, are not popular anymore. And so you can think that there's all these big Minecraft YouTube channels, but a lot of people will move on for a variety of reasons. Meaning that, just another way of looking at the, in a statistical way, that, these dreams, if you keep at them, you can make them happen. Just like searching for diamonds in Minecraft, you could say. Such a dad joke. You'll have to let me know what you think about that one. Well, let me take a quick stretch, and then Dough Magic will get back to you. Ah, so important to stretch while you're streaming. I mean it. Hey, Silent Storm, what's going on? Thank you so much for, catching a stream. I'm kind of doing it more at normal people hours right now, I think. It depends what time it is. Oftentimes, what I've been doing this past week, if you've been seeing any of the streams that have been coming up kind of as replays for you, I'm streaming at 4:15, starting at 4:15 in the morning. So it makes sense that it might be more difficult for you to catch the stream based on what time it is. But I'm going to put you in the world right here. And we will be moving, I promise you guys, all of you, to other places in the kingdom. Now we have Silent Storm Games. Oh, great, it all fits on one line, too. About 8:30 in the morning. Are you Canadian? Oh, very cool. I still have not been to Canada, but I really want to. I'm going to say this like a very, very traditional American right now, but I'm like, I want to see Niagara Sorry, that is very, very on brand culture with my country. Yeah, these streams are, I think, pretty low key. We get up to some fun with them every once in a while. Today we are working on getting ready for a mega build, which actually, thank you for reminding me. That's what we will continue to get some progress done. But it's been very much a back and forth in this desert world. I'm not really allowing for myself to leave the desert, and so I have to pretty much work very slowly in order to get anything that I want. And unfortunately, my enchantments keep going off. You know what? I might try to be kind of lazy. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. It's been taking a long time for us with enchantments to be able to get all of the sands that we need. And I'm also doing this in like the most inefficient way possible. Because in order to get sandstone, and we need about 3,500 blocks of cut sandstone, I have to, you know, get sandstone. But it... Oh no. Okay. I think we'll have the cactus flower in our offhand going forward. I think it's a testament to the kingdom. But, you know, it's much more efficient to actually mine down the sandstone, just in general, in order to get the blocks that we need. And my pickaxe also has the enchantments on it, where our shovel has nothing. So, I don't know why I am choosing to make my life so hard. And I always do. I'm playing in the most inefficient way possible. It's actually astounding how much work we are actually able to get done every week. Our Discord is public. Yeah. I think if you check the link in the description, I'm pretty sure I updated it today. Because I realized that I ended up taking out the Discord social. But you guys are all more than welcome to hang out. I'm pretty active. I'm a really bad texter. But I am pretty good at Discord, but I'm not that good at direct messages, which is something that I want to get better at. Oop. Threw out our shovel. Get him back. I'm like a notoriously bad texter. And I'm a notoriously bad, honestly, Discord DM responder. I have both friends and other Minecraft content creators that have gotten upset with me about not being able to be good about responding to DMs. And so I think that it is important to improve with it, but I personally have a philosophy with life where I want to be giving my 100% to people for whatever task or activity it is that I'm doing. Like, I strive to literally be 100% involved and present with the process. So what you guys get with me here on stream, like, no distractions, it's just us together, nothing else going in the world, you know, literally. And so that's very important, you know. And for me, the analogy that I usually talk to people when I talk about this priority, and sometimes a boundary for me when it comes to being, you know, bad about responding to people, is that some people will get mad at you, you know, for not getting back to them quickly. But imagine going out to lunch or to dinner, or just going out with somebody, and although you're hanging out with them and you want to spend time and you're off your phone, well, they're on their phone, you know, so they're half with you and they're half without you. And they may be really good about getting back to other people, but that's also because when they're spending their time with their other people, they're halfway distracted. And so people that know me in real life know, and hopefully you guys can get this energy and vibe off of stream as well. Like, the people that I spend my time with get 100% of my energy. And so I think that the real friends and the people that really care, you know, doesn't matter how long it takes for you to get back to someone. You know, of course, you do need to get back to somebody, and that's an important thing. But if you're going to get upset about the absence in our communication, what's more important, our relationship, or you having the feeling that your needs are always, you know, being met? Where, you know, I think that on my perspective, if you communicate like, hey, you know, I might not always respond, but know that whenever I respond, I'm giving you my 100%, and know that when I'm with you, I'm giving you my 100%, but realize that I'm not with you, then I'm doing that with everything and with everyone else in my life. And so it has nothing to do with you, you know, has everything to do with me, and you may not agree with that. You may not prefer to live that way, and that's okay. I would not prefer to live in the way that when I go and actually spend time with you, I'm just going to be responding to people or flicking through social media. It's a very, very strong value that I personally have. Yeah, you'll never see me on my phone with you in any environment unless I'm specifically using it to show you something. Dude, Flappy, we are so far away from the mega build, dude. We are so incredibly far away from the mega build. We are pretty much, I think we are almost ready to kind of start laying it out, which is a very good feeling. But at the same time, it's taken a whole ton of materials. I really do feel like, I don't know, when I'm doing these major projects, because for me, I usually focus on smaller builds. When I start doing these major projects, I really start thinking like, all right, like I'm a real YouTuber, like I'm a real boy. So no, I feel like Flip. I feel like I'm on the grind. I'm on the grind in the forever world. Hey, Cristiano, welcome back, man. Welcome back. I appreciate you hanging out. And guys, if you have any feedback on things that I can do to improve the stream, please do let me know. I am all ears. You know, I'm only here to make it better. Of course, I do need to prepare for the next video, but of course, I'm excited to have the mega build in the world for my own purposes. I could just selfishly, conceitedly never post the video. So I am making, you know, all of this for you guys at the end of the day. If you do have any feedback to make things better, I'm always all ears for it. Yeah, too far away from the build. We are too far away from the build. But we could actually... I think we might. We'll switch up this environment a bit for you guys. I think I'll make it a bit more interesting, and we will actually get a bit of infrastructure work done. Yeah, just something a bit more exciting for you guys. We're looking pretty okay, though. Not too shabby. I need like over a double chest of cut sandstone by itself, and then just a whole ton more bits and bobs. Cristiano, you're the best. Yeah, like the stream, guys. Hit that notification bell. I wasn't planning on streaming either later tonight or tomorrow, but who knows if you would like for me to. We'll have to see what happens. We may end up getting into editing mode, but I can always kind of barrel down into the locker and do that. But this the plan has been to be the last live stream for the week, but we do have time. We do have time to do more if we would like. Go Magic, you're holding all the sand back for me? Not cool. I need it. You're holding us back on the Forever World project. We're not even like gonna build in this area, but we've just done so much work. It's actually insane. And so what we'll get some progress done on right now is that you'll notice right here, of course, that we are starting to surround the entire kingdom in, and we'll flatten it all down, which is a major project. But we've gotten some pretty good headway. And this is just giving me a better idea. I'm not exactly 100% sure on how I totally want to have the kingdom even look. Really trial by fire. But that's okay. But flattening out everything, what I do know is that I want it to be a bit more city-like and kind of grid-like. And so we'll continue to get as much of like a man-made feel. And then I'm much better at making things look natural than I am making things look like man-made. For whatever reason, that's just how I personally operate. Oh, we got to the end of the stream playlist. Time to start back on up, y'all. So we will then hop on in and kind of whittle things down, if that makes sense. Be able to make it work. Man, we lost a sub. You know, at the end of the day, I've had so much growth this year on my YouTube channel, and it's crazy to say that I can have such like a net, you know, positive amount of subscribers in a day, and that it's consistent. And I am used to losing subs, you know, it happens all the time, especially as I'm kind of like trying to also rebrand a little bit as like an educator and someone that can help you guys grow your YouTube channels. But it's funny having this indicator showing the subscriber count. It's really great when you get a bunch of subscribers, but when it goes down, it's like, oh, there's my public shame. Although I do think that it could come from other content and that sort of thing too. I don't know, I feel like I have a lot to share. I feel like I want to be helpful in the Minecraft scene. It's you know, I put too much time into this not to be able to help out other people along the path, I think. Who has a cat? I do not have a cat. I do not have a pet right now. I'm a dog person. I'm excited to get one at some point in time. But like, for example, since I'm going to Spain so soon, it just would not make sense. Like, I'd have to pay a lot of money in order to get the care that I would need. So I'm definitely at a point in my life where I'm okay with not having one yet. But I did back in the day have a pet fish, and this was actually a little bit before I made my YouTube channel, but the fish's name, it was a beta fish. The fish's name was Slip. Which is either sick or not sick. Slip was a nickname that I had in college. And there's totally a whole story that goes with it too. Oh, Mari, absolutely. Yeah, in the Discord, tons of pictures coming in. And hey, Max, I hope that you're doing well. Thanks so much for coming and saying hello. I'm going to put your name into the kingdom right here. As we are really starting to run out of space. Like, major starting to run out of space. I think we can, I think we'll put you on the top floor over here. We got Lyric Wheat over here as well. I think right up top would be cool. Not Nemo. Yeah, Nemo. It's funny. Okay. Max WS. Boom. All right, we need to eat some food. You'll have to let me know, guys. I really need the Flappy MC Steve sound. I'm gonna have to ask him for that. I just shut the door on the villager. You deserve that, my man. Serotonin, if you need a good source of fuel to smelt your sand, this is exactly what I do, and I'm continuing to expand on it over time, but this is absolutely the thing that I recommend doing. Down here in this building, if we flip open the trapdoor, you'll see that we have a bunch of cauldrons, and then we have dripstone. Now, if you put trapdoors above full, like it has to be a full lava source in here, like a full lava bucket per block. If you do this and then cover it with something that's non-flammable, it could be, you know, anything but wood, and trapdoors actually work for this. If you contain it and then put a dripstone block right underneath it, and then a cauldron, and slowly over time, this will fill with lava, and it's a renewable lava source. And so if you're looking for something to be able to smelt your sand easily, I highly recommend doing something like that. Alright, and we'll head to sleep for the night. Let's see, what day is it in the kingdom? It's a good question. Oh, I think it would be fun to have a Minecraft server. I know that here's the thing. In order to have a Minecraft server, I cannot be the one running it. That's the thing. For me, I would want to focus on being able to get the content out. And if I was to be able to, you know, it'd be fun to make videos for the server. It would probably just have to be members only. I wouldn't want it to get too out of hand, and I wouldn't want everything to get destroyed. But if people wanted to enjoy it, you know, I'd be happy to help contribute and that sort of thing, but I would not be able to be the person that manages it. It takes, you know, I strain my time so much during the normal school year, just to be able to get out this content for you all, that it would be absolutely impossible. Like, genuinely, absolutely impossible for me to run the server and do everything as well. Along with, I'm hoping to grow the second channel, and be able to hopefully continue to add courses and whatnot, even more packages to the Minecraft Creator Launch Kit. The next module of the package is going to be specifically on thumbnail design, kind of going over all of the tools that I use and all of the tricks that I've found over time in order to make specifically like Minecraft thumbnails that are good, using a variety of different formats and understanding what themes and niches and trends go into a good thumbnail, specifically within Minecraft. So, I wouldn't be able to do it myself, but one thing we were talking earlier about on stream, and I'm such a huge proponent of this, is that playing with other people in Minecraft, if you've never done it before, and I hadn't done it until exactly 1 year from now, pretty much exactly 1 year, is actually, like, playing with other people will forever change your relationship with how you play the game, and how you see the game. I am a member of the Lotus SMP, and unfortunately, I will be in Spain when they're starting the next season, but I never knew how much fun I would have playing Minecraft, and like literally, until I played with other people. And it took me out of my comfort zone, and it was kind of nerve-wracking at first, but playing with other people is something that I know that I will never not do. I know that I won't always do it consistently, but even someone like Flip is like, hey, I know that in order to continue to love Minecraft and be able to maximize my enjoyment of it, you will never be able to maximize it in a single player world, when there's so many dynamics when you play with other people and so many different opportunities to play with or against each other and to collaborate in so many different formats, that playing with other people is 10 out of 10. It really is so fun. And isn't this crazy how quickly, so we just spent all of this time collecting all of this sand, and just in no time to build a wall, and only a little portion of it too, a little fraction of it. So easy to get, just to expend all of your blocks. Hey, Draconis. Hope that you're doing well, man. Speaking of a Lotus member, y'all, we have tons of... we have actually, I think Buzzy, who's another Lotus member, made a full Lotus playlist with every single Lotus member's full playlists. So you're more than welcome to take a look at that. Or Draconis, or Pug, who's a Lotus member if he's still hanging out, or Cobb, who's a Lotus member if he's still hanging out. And one of the best ever performing pieces of content here on my channel has been the entire movie of the past year, getting to hang out with all of these good guys on that server. So you're more than welcome to take a look at that as well. Oh, it's totally worth remembering. I don't know if you were here earlier, but as I said, when it comes to the channel membership, I don't really talk about it that much, but I spent about 6 months kind of working double time to produce 13 exclusive videos. So I think most membership packages for YouTubers, it's like, oh, just like support the channel, or like have your, name into a video and that sort of thing. And I think I'm going to start putting membership names at the end of the videos as well. I totally have the opportunity to do so. I haven't, and I think I've been bad about that. But for the members, there's not only advanced replay mod tutorials, a very exclusive asset that with some of like my essential framings for how I make cinematics, but it actually has, like, if you enjoy any of the movies that I have on my channel of any of the kingdoms, there's literally an entire movie. Like, so in the back end, I did a double series for like 6 months, and had a strictly membership kingdom, and made a full thing out of that. And then, if you're a long-time viewer, I actually started off my Minecraft channel kind of playing hardcore, and I ended up having 3 official hardcore kingdoms before I ended up saying, I don't want to die and lose my entire world. Which Lotus actually helped me get to that point with. But I ended up doing another hardcore series where I ended up making some of my favorite builds ever, but I ended up dying after 200 days, and I was making the series in secret. And so I decided to give that to channel members as well, but that's fully edited up with, like, the highest quality possible. So yeah, and opportunities to play in the kingdom, be in videos in the future. You're more than welcome to. I think it's worth $3. What can you get for $3? Like a candy bar, an energy bar, something like that. Okay, look at that. All of that sand pretty much gone just to get right there. Isn't that insane? You can just burn through sand. Okay, and I think that we are going to do a little bit more, but I don't want to cut off our comment of the day gazebo here yet. So we'll continue up our pathway, or our wall design here. You guys can see, I mean, it's really funny. You would think that in the desert, especially after playing so many days in it, the one thing that you would have a whole ton of is sand and sandstone, but it's actually the last thing that I do have. So L for slip, L for slip. All right, let me grab a quick sip of water. What do we think? Should we do another hour of stream after this? Let me know. Let me know if you're down to hang out for another hour or so. I'd be happy to hang out with you all. If you're hanging out and you're noticing that you still haven't left a like on the stream, consider leaving a like on the stream. Get it out to other people, especially if you'd like to see us get even more work. We're pretty much just about ready to start the infrastructure on our mega build here. Ooh, a server and leave it 100 days. I think that would be fun. By 100 days, you mean like 100 real life days, Mari? I think that's a cool idea. I know that I personally would be showing off your builds all of the time and that sort of thing, and using cinematics and all that sort of stuff, which would be very fun. And then of course streams where we would all get to hang out and whatnot. I think that would be very fun. But again, I would never be able to organize something like that. Silent Storm, you're the man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love having these sort of things on in the background, and you know, being able to also hang out with other creators. Oh, we're one sub away from 5,000 or 6,510, y'all. We're getting close here. I'm just changing the song very quickly. Nice and smooth, nice and relaxing music here. No, I appreciate the offer, Cristiano. For me, it already takes so much time in order to make these videos here, and I am heading to Spain next week. But I am trying to, and I don't even know if I will be able to, which is the bummer. You guys will see that I've tried super hard if we don't have that much content for the next month. Please know that I tried my best. I really do mean that. No, I am trying my best to make content. And so the plan here, this is episode 7 that we're working on. In every 7 episodes that I have in a kingdom, after the 7th episode, the movie comes out. So this is the finale episode, which probably makes sense for why we're working on a mega build here. And why it's just taking so much time and energy. But then after that, we'll have our first movie out of 2 movies probably here in the Desert Kingdom, and then eventually we will move on to another location in the Forever World. Ooh, serotonin, that sounds cool. Seeing your underwater empire too. Yeah, I'd love to see all the little pods, you know, connecting to one another. Oh yes, I will be taking lots of pictures. Yeah, again, if you guys want to either see, you know, me in real life, see my face and whatnot, and see beautiful pictures along the coastline, along the road in Spain, you are more than welcome to join the Discord in the description below. Yeah, 7K milestone. Well, here's the thing. And this is actually incredible, I think. My plan, my year-end goal was to hit 6,000 subscribers. I was hoping that by the end of 2025, I would hit 6K. And as you can see, we're already far beyond that. On January 1st of this year, I hit 4,000 subscribers. And now, you know, just in June, sorry, we're here at 6,500. And so one of my good content creator buddies and friends named Schwepp, when I hit like 5,000, he was like, Slip, it's time for you to set your sights greater. because I always wanted, like, I've always wanted to try to pursue Minecraft full time. And he's very close to going full time, which is incredible. And he was like, Slip, you need to set your sights higher. And I understood what he was saying, but I wasn't ready to. I don't think that I had enough respect in myself and believed that I had enough in me to really bring something that I wanted more than anything to the table. If I'm just being honest, And so it took me about, I don't know, maybe... No, actually, I think Schwepp said it to me around like 3,000 subscribers. It was a long time ago. So I think I I changed my sights around hitting 5,000. I was like, what, I could hit 6,000 by the summer. Why don't I try? And then I've kind of in the back of my mind, I'm like, what, why don't I try to hit 10K by the end of 2025? Which is by far the biggest goal that I've set for myself. But what do you guys think? Of course, I will be taking a break while I'm in Spain, so I will lose a month when it comes down to it, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I could make it happen? Ooh, a jungle kingdom. That sounds really cool. That sounds very fun. I like that idea. Oh, hey, Aron. What's going on? I'm gonna put you in the kingdom in just 1 second. Let's get around to doing that. And then I think I will take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue on with our stream. Get even more progress done here. Thank you all for spending so much time with me, and just enjoying the morning or the evening, and hopefully some good background. And if you have a YouTube channel, hopefully it's giving you some advice. And if you've ever thought about starting one, now's definitely the time for it. And any other philosophical discussion or self-reflection or any of those things, hopefully you're finding value in this. I love hanging out with you guys. Okay, what time is it? It's about noon in the day. All right, our border is definitely starting to come together too. I'm definitely a Java guy, y'all. I don't want to throw any shade, but I personally am a big believer about how good Java is. A lot of you may not like that, and I'm very happy that there's now vibrant visuals. Aron, we'll put you right here. Actually, I like doing it on the second line. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Got Aron right here. Oh, changed your name. Is that Umit? Umit, you may now have a double feature. Oh, it is Umit. Umit, you now have a double feature in the kingdom. That's very funny. Let's hit stop recording very quickly. And then why don't we head up here? Which, if anyone has a name for this build... Oh, actually, just kidding, it has a name. We should probably actually just name it. This is Rose Fossil Shop. Of course. Man, we've got so many of you guys hanging up here. We got Cobb now. We have Smiles up right here. Lewis the Dewis. Billy PH 2.0. All just in here. Okay, but we will hop into our free cam mod very quickly. I'm going to put down my FOV. Again, such an important thing to do. And get us a decent angle very quickly. If it is at all possible. I feel like it's probably fun seeing the iron golems. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I will be back in a couple of minutes for, I think, going into our 4th hour of stream. Which is insane. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And like the stream. Like the stream. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We've got zombies chasing iron golems here. That's funny. Oh, nothing like a good stretch after 3 hours of stream. And thank you guys for hanging out. This is one of my favorite songs. Have you guys seen many iron golems take out zombies while we've been waiting? Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. I'm sure that they've been protecting us. They saved us from an entire raid earlier on stream today. Hey, Umbrella. Hey, all. Welcome all. Guess who's back again? Slip is back. Tell a friend. Look at all of the zombies that were trying to get me overnight. And plenty of creepers, too. Actually, why don't we take our sword out into our hands and see if we can try to get some of these guys down here, actually. This is kind of nerve-wracking. And 3, no gunpowder from that guy. Ooh, bought a premium realm. I like it. I have only played on a realm one time, and it was actually for a YouTube video. Some of you guys may know the Minecraft YouTuber I'm Shrammy2. If you don't, he is very close to approaching 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, and he is one of the main inspirations for me back in the day when it came to starting up my YouTube channel. It was one of those things where I saw other people with YouTube channels, and I was like, you know what, I love Minecraft, and I feel like this would be fun to do. And so all of the skills, you know, that I've learned over the years, I've just learned from scratch. And I knew that I was inspired by him to make YouTube videos. And I also knew that I wanted to be friends with him. But not just in like a fan way, but also kind of like, you know, I'm another one of the creators and that sort of thing. And so, I don't know, about 6 months or so, I got to be in a video with him that you can check out on his channel. It was a good time. It really was a very fun time. And it's cool, yeah, being able to, you look up to people, you know? You get to know the people that you really do interact with through the mediums that you love, I think. Doe Magic, that's awesome. Again, I won't be able to join it at the moment. I have to get this video out, and I'm going to Spain next week. That's so exciting, dude. And keep me up to date on it. There's not much I wish if I had more time, if I wasn't going to Spain, or maybe when I get back, I'd be happy to join on in, but I'm not able to. I genuinely am not able to right now. But my username, y'all, I mean, any of you guys can, especially if you have like the Essential mod, you can add me. My username is itsmeslip, just like my YouTube handle. All right, but we will continue. We will Naruto run down in this direction and continue to work on the wall line. Yeah, any of you guys, you're more than welcome to add me on Minecraft. It's me, Slip. And if any of you have Minecraft YouTube channels that you would like to get some advice in, it was actually a very long time ago. So I'll leave the link back in actually for us. I've been doing a lot of YouTube channel reviews. So if I go Minecraft channel review right here, I'm sure you guys can probably see this on the other smaller screen. I will copy that link down for you all, and if you'd like to get some advice, next steps on either starting a Minecraft YouTube channel or improving on your YouTube channel, you're more than welcome to take a look at that form that is right there in the chat. And it's only a couple of questions. Everyone else that has filled it out has said it's taken them like a minute, maybe 2 minutes maximum. So yeah, you're more than welcome to. And as a teacher, I think it's just really fun for me to be able to help you guys along your journey. We are going to change away from that. That song is a little too... No, this is the vibe that we're looking for here. All right, and so we will continue back along. Go back into third person mode. I really like having the desert cactus flower in her offhand. I feel like this is the vibe, y'all. You'll have to let me know. I know, that would be fun. But don't magic, you're not a member. I appreciate you organizing. But I am going to, you know, I think that when it comes for me actually making, I'm going to make, you know, for me, if we get to a point where we make a Minecraft server and all hang out together, I will want to make sure before we launch it that it's something that's worthwhile for you. You know, not just throw one together, let's all hop into the world, but really have some forethought and kind of... One thing that's important that I've realized about playing with other people is that you also want to make sure that you kind of have an established communication network, whether it be Discord, and that also it's important that everyone communicates on what is tolerated within the server and also what everyone else's personal boundaries are. For me, for example, I think that if I was playing around, having a little something that's in my base, you know, just something kind of fun and funny, like that's a great little addition and, you know, is part of the fun about playing with other people, right? But if and I've had this happen, if my entire base has been like trashed or like not just like destroyed, but like someone has thought it was funny to like put a whole ton of things into it that now make it look bad in my personal opinion, and now I have to take it down. For me, that's something that I really do not enjoy. And with experience of having played with other people and even other YouTubers, you know, for content's sake, let me do this funny thing. Well, it might be funny to you, but it might go against someone else's boundary when it comes to playing. So we'll get to it. We'll totally get to it. But, I mean, yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join. I just want to, I don't know, I'd be happy to join you guys at some point in time. I just, I know that, you know, for me, I want to provide the best. My reputation is at the line at the end of the day, if that makes sense. It's taken me a long time to get to a point of, you know, being where I'm at here on the YouTube channel, and obviously a lot of dedication as well. I've been, you know, I was setting up the stream at 4:30 this morning. It's 9:30 a.m. now. I hope that makes sense. Draconis, do you have any input on that? I feel like, you know, that's been my experience. And If you've never played with other people on Minecraft, as we're talking about, it's so fun. Like, it really is such a pleasure. But even if you're a YouTuber, one thing that I've been realizing, or I realized my first run around, is that your first SMP is never going to be your best SMP. It will never, like, not only will the SMP itself not be the best SMP, because if you guys continue the next year, it'll be better. But if you go to the next one, you also will have more of a toolkit of understanding how to make the most enjoyable experience for yourself and for other people. So I do think that those things like the boundaries and establishing the communication network and that sort of thing, I feel like I don't know, it's so important. Even, you know, especially on the internet, if you think about sending someone a text message and they, you know, even if you love them and are very close to them, if you don't really, you know, if you don't really get the tone across, then they may misinterpret things completely. And I think that without having a way to communicate, it's very easy when you're playing with other people on an SMP for those sorts of little mishaps to happen where, you know, it might have been good intention, but, you know, someone actually may have an issue with something that you totally thought they may even enjoy, you know. Let's see, our wall is really starting to get somewhere. I'm very happy with it. And again, thank you guys, A, for understanding. Thank you. And then B, I just really appreciate hanging out with you guys. Such a good time, right? Like, you know, if I wasn't look at this. Actually, it's coming together. Look at that. It's going to become a kingdom. We're getting somewhere. But if I didn't, you know, if I wasn't enjoying myself, then I wouldn't continue to stream, right? Like, and it's been hours now, so, you know, I genuinely, you know, I could have done other things, but I am enjoying myself. This part of the video was part of the process. The idea is pretty much to have this entire area flattened out, and this be a massive wall along the coast, and we will make it look much, much prettier over time. We will not have enough time to do that before I head to Spain. As you can see, just based on the rate of progress. And man, I love having this desert cactus flower. I like having it in my offhand, but I can't build with it really in my offhand without going back every single time like that. Well, I know. I was okay with the llamas, actually. In my final, Draconis, in my final episode of Lotus, so here's my thing with it. And this was my issue with playing on Lotus for the second half of the year. My intended build, like my intended world or kingdom, oh no, we fell in. My intended world or kingdom for the Lotus SMP, I completely accomplished. But I also learned, and will not do again, have learned from my mistakes, that I needed to choose a larger area to work with. And I was siphoned and I couldn't do anything with my build space. And I did not want to change up the view any more than what I had established, because I am so proud of myself for having been able to make exactly what I had envisioned in my mind. And so when you guys gave me the llamas, I always wanted to do something with them, but I didn't know exactly how and where to put them into the world in a way that would do it justice. And so at the end of my last video, and I really was debating for a very long time, I ended up just going and deciding that the best thing to do was to let them free. And as soon as I ended up doing that as well, I ended up feeling just good about the decision, because it was kind of just weighing on me, honestly. was like, I don't know where to put them. And it was such a good gift. And the names of the llamas that Draconis is talking about is Lorenzo, Swifty, and Shifty, that they were given from some good friends on Lotus, from Pug, from Draconis, and from Mild Maddie. But I just didn't have any real idea of what to do with them. And that also transpired into the second half of my season on Lotus, where I didn't know how to change my playstyle and alter the playthrough when I had already accomplished what I had envisioned. So again, as the great man Schwepp told me over a year ago, set your sights higher, Slip. Yeah, hopefully they're still doing well out in the Kingdom of Lhasa, Draconis. Mari, I like the IGN. That's a good name. Man, one thing that I've been noticing a lot while live streaming and also going into other people's streams is that so many people have like really good usernames. Like, honestly, I don't know what you guys think of Slip, or what kind of like mental imagery comes to mind. I'd be curious to hear what you guys think. Okay, so that's looking really good, actually. What's gonna happen? Again, is that the entire area is gonna be flattened out. And then over here, on this area that's already flattened out, I'll show you what the kind of final product, or final first draft of the product is gonna look like. It'll kind of look like this. Well, sorry, Cristiano. I'm an older soul. This is it is an older crowd, you know. I do appreciate the support, and everyone is welcome here. But I don't know. Minecraft is not just a game for younger people at all. I'd probably say that most people tuning in and that watch my videos would agree with that statement. Minecraft is a beautiful form of being able to express yourself. Not just your personality, but, just so much more. Okay, I'm seeing that we're missing a couple of blocks right here. Bada boom. Alright, so we can take some more of our sand if we would like. Or we can switch it up. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. We've been doing a lot of monotonous work today. Gotten a whole ton of progress done. But I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Should we go for an adventure? Or should we get a little bit more work done flattening out the desert kingdom over here? Or maybe collect some wood for the build? Dude, ETAC, get back to work, dude. ETAC, get back to work. I'm just kidding. I hope you're doing well, man. But get back to work. I'm just kidding. We're on day 2089. It is, yeah, I've been watching a lot of Flappy MC's streams recently. And he's been popping into my streams a couple of times during his workday, so I've been saying that to him many times, but what's poppin', Slime? What do you think? More work on the kingdom? Go for an adventure? Do a build project? Do some terraforming? Hey, Rain. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm definitely a more mature community person. But here's the thing. I think that a more mature community... Now, I think that maturity is not necessarily age-based. I think that it is just kind of experiential and evaluative in how you perceive and evaluate the world and how that kind of compounds and accumulates over time. For example, I'm a teacher, and I have some very intellectually gifted, very smart kids, but they're very immature. Now, at the other side of the token, I have some kids that, academically speaking, do not perform that well. But when it comes to actual maturity, they are very adept. And so, it's not necessarily age dependent. Many people would consider me to be older than the age that I am, but I do think that based on the experiences that we kind of talked a little bit about and many more last night on stream, give me a different kind of experiential perspective, if that makes sense. What game should you buy? I think you should buy the Minecraft Creator Kit. If you're going to spend $10, why not make $100 with it playing Minecraft? You don't have to play a new game. Just get the skills that you need. Take you 1 hour of time. Take a look at the link in the description. If I'm being honest, if you want to play video games but also improve yourself, that's my best option, as opposed to give you a different game recommendation. I don't know if that's a bad answer or not, but that's what I think. I look at me, like, I'm playing video games right now and having a ball with you all, like having such a good time. But through doing this and just learning the skills in order to do it, and you're so, everyone here is capable of doing it too. If you can turn on a TV, if you can play Minecraft, if you know anything about the game, then do it. And I'm happy to help you along that road. So, take a look at the Minecraft Creator. Ooh, a treehouse kingdom sounds awesome. We are still going to stick to the desert, I think, for the most part. Maybe we can make a dock or something. Well, I appreciate it, Cristiano. And let me know what you think, if you need any help with anything about it. I'm much more... Oop, my mic fell off. Oh! I'm very happy to help you along the process with it. And the good thing is there's going to be even more coming to it as well. The next part of the Minecraft Creator Kit is going to be a masterclass about specifically Minecraft thumbnail design. So just all the skills that you need. And then you get to play this beautiful game and, make things happen. So worth investing in yourself. And I never knew that I was going to get to this point. As we were talking about earlier, I was watching other Minecraft creators like I'm Shrammy2 in particular. And I was like, you know what? I feel like I would want to do this. And all you do is learn, and then eventually you get feedback. And as we were talking about kind of earlier in stream, one of the most influential things I think in life is that when you plant a good seed with a good intention, you may not see the reward the next day. If you buy the new video game, you might enjoy it for a week, but what's your real reward? But if you take something that you love and you just stick with that, who knows what can happen with that, where you can take that. And don't get me wrong, everything in balance. It's great to play other video games as well, but these skills, the skills that go into content creation are also the skills that will be able to land you a job and be able to give you other opportunities. The ones that will help you be able to understand how to build a community and find people, you know, like real people that love the same things that you love. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah. That first module of the Minecraft Creator Kit probably took me about 30 hours or so. And it is totally the master course. You know, for example, you know, even in FreeCam mod, and we've talked about this a little bit before, just to change your cinematics and do this in replay mod, as opposed to just in deep patch mod, increase your FOV, and instantly everything is going to look so much more aesthetic. We have Dorothy over here, which we're going to be making a build for. As you can see, I mean, look how much better this looks than that. Don't get me wrong, like, this isn't bad. But if we look at this right here versus that, well, usually you can do more with an FOV that is brought down. And so, just all of those little things, they all add up. Okay, let's adjust our FOV once again. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm here for y'all. I have a mission. I have a plan of within this next year having 100 Minecraft creators or to-be Minecraft creators make their first $100 using Minecraft, which is something that I know I'm very capable of. It's really just whether or not I have the time. Again, we are going to Spain very, very soon, which I feel like this is kind of a Spanish song as well. Although this one is a bit more of the slip vibe. Oh, and also, I gotta add a couple of you guys to the kingdom. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll take a quick pause on harvesting the field, and we only have one more sign. We're gonna have to make more. We have had 15 new people join the kingdom today. So Christopher, you're gonna be the 16th. And if you guys leave a comment on stream, then I end up giving you guys a place in the kingdom with a sign over here. Our channel members get builds made specifically for them and a shout out in the video as well. You're always more than welcome to do that if you'd like to, or any super chat and stream. The same applies as well. So let's take out our sign right here. I think this could be the last of the jungle, the jungle wood that I actually have to my name, which is what it is. We don't have jungle saplings. All of the wood that we have right here, all of the saplings, it's all from the Wandering Trader. We've really been playing like that. All right, Christopher, let's see where can we put you? Hopefully we have another spot up here. Actually, I kind of like, let's have you sneak in behind here, Christopher. I like that. Oh, it's in caps. I didn't I did not see that, Christopher. There we go. Asulia, that's a great last name. Tell me if I said it right. Tell me if I didn't say it right. That's equally as important too. Okay, good to go on that. What did we decide? Did we decide an adventure or anything like that? Did we decide something else? Oh, the Discord server is in the channel link, or the link in the description below. Hopefully, it should be in the description below. Guys, tell me how Actually, this is a really great, curious question. I actually really want to know your perspectives. How do you perceive maturity? Like, what is maturity to you? Yeah, please buy the kit and give me all the feedback on it. And I don't know if I mentioned this. The first 50 people that end up getting it will get kind of a growth call, like a YouTube growth call, with me, where I'll kind of deliver a masterclass and explain a lot of the real nuances and tips and tricks and things that I really haven't been able to systematize, because it takes a long time to make a high quality product, right? So I'm excited. You know, I have whole tons and tons and tons to share with you all. And if you get the starter kit, you're able to get all the extra additions as things continue to come, and a growth workshop with me. And we'll probably do that when I get back from Spain. So I'm excited. Thank you so much for the good feedback. I guess people do not care too much on what the what the adventure is that we're doing, so we'll continue on up. I have not really planted too much beetroot in my life, honestly, but we need a whole ton of it. I really want to go for a red theme with a lot of the builds here in the kingdom, and I also have a feeling that for our mega build, we are going to be using a lot of red banners, meaning that we're going, oh, that's what I need. I need to make a lot of wool too. Maybe we can get to making a farm for the pigos. It's crazy when you have nothing when it comes to infrastructure, how much you actually need to get done in order to make a massive project. And man, I do not have a lot of time before my travels. I'm going to miss hanging out with you guys. Again, in the Discord, there will be plenty of pictures, inspiration, and just fun things along the path. The literal path that I'll be walking. Actually, let's put our cactus flower back in here. Adventure, definitely. Okay. We'll do a quick adventure to a mine shaft that's located nearby. See if we can loot a chest. If that sounds good for you guys. And I can tell my voice is getting raspy. I'm going to take a quick sip of water too. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, also, when I get back from Spain, we're going to have some fun challenges going on too, for some video features on the channel. I want to do like a cinematic challenge every week, where you guys send in your cinematics and then I put them into the video and kind of like shout you guys out. Let me know if that sounds interesting. And each challenge would kind of have like a daily theme, if that makes sense. Okay, so it sounds like the one vote. Thank you. Thank you, Draconis, for hanging out on stream today too. Looks like our vote for the adventure. Does the mine shaft sound okay to everybody? If so, let me know. Draconis, I hope that you have a great day, man. And we'll catch up more, I'm sure, in a very short period of time. Again, Draconis is another Lotus SMP member. So if you'd ever like to see some of our shenanigans together, or check out anything on Lotus, you're more than welcome to take a look at his channel, or take a look at the Lotus movie. Exactly. Yeah, when you buy the kit, everything else that comes with time, you'll just get it for free over time. Which is great. So when it came to marketing everything, like I did a lot of research based on like, you know, what is the skill that I'm providing? How much money could it make other people? How should I price it in the right way? Because if you think about it, even just the cinematic pack and the visual pack with all the PDFs and assets that we have with it, especially given, you know, my personal skill set, my ability to make cinematics, and if you were to look at replay mod tutorials, unfortunately, there's really nothing online to just quickly give you that visual toolkit. And so the only reason that like I know what I'm doing today is because it took me a whole, like, you know, almost 7,000 hours, probably almost 8,000 hours now. I can't wait to get to the 10,000 hour mark, but now I can bust out cinematics and add extra kind of visual elements and layers to my videos in absolutely no time, and also just kind of understand how to actually add them into my videos in a way that the viewer would want to, you know, which of course is so important for YouTube growth. And so I added, you know, I kind of just compiled all of that, put frameworks around it, you know, took all of these skills and condensed it into 1 hour. So for me, I make, I don't know if I can show it right here. No, it doesn't show. But you can see, you know, just using the cinematics, you know, you'll just continue over time, just to grow, just that growth curve right there. Oh, we're back at the smooth jazz music. I'm a fan. Oh, what did I do? Okay, let's head back. I don't know what I did. I messed something up, y'all. Let's reset right there. Maybe we have to refresh. I like having the sub count up. I think it's fun. Guys, when we started this morning, we had 6,497 subs. And this morning, now we have 6,511. What a good feeling. We ended up taking a screenshot of it this morning, kind of just to commemorate. And what is everyone else up to at the moment? One of the, you know, best things to know as a content creator is how other people are, you know, I don't know, what people are doing while they're watching your content. It brings it so much more to life, you know, whether it be if you're watching on your phone or if you're watching on your computer or if you're out and about or if you're at your house. For me, you know, as a teacher, I would never, if it was this time during the day, during the school year, I would never be able to stream, but I wouldn't be able to watch the stream. But I think that it really would be so cool to, you know, again, be able to maybe do this full time and have the ability to, I don't know, have that time freedom and like watch other people's streams and get information throughout the day and have that time flexibility and all those sorts of things, if that makes sense. Hey, Domagic. I did answer you, I think, about the adventure. Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry about that. What do you perceive Minecraft as? A whole lot like freedom, or just a blank sheet to unwind captive ideas? Ooh, that's a good question. Give me a second to grab some water, and then I'll let you know. I can tell my voice is raspy at the moment. Oh, serotonin, that sounds awesome. Man, if you've sent some pictures in the Discord of them, I'm very excited to see them. Underwater, yeah, guys, Serotonin is building underwater, like with an underwater theme, which they really enjoy and are good at. And they're building like underwater pods and connecting them. I can't wait to see it. Okay, so it is time for an adventure. And Dough Magic, I will get back to you. So, when I think about Minecraft, I think of it not as one or the other, as in Minecraft being freedom or a blank canvas for me to express my ideas, but I actually believe that it is a mixture of both. And the reason that I believe that is because, for me, first off, Minecraft, I used to have an unhealthy relationship with Minecraft, in that I would stay up too late playing Minecraft and then I would eat junk food, and I wouldn't get productive things done. And it was something that really worked against me for a long period of time, because I knew that I wanted to build the skills. And, you know, again, I had this idea of, you know, just wanting to be friends with other YouTubers and to have something that now that I have and that I'm so proud of, and that I put in the time and work in order to do it. And so for me, Minecraft for a period of time was a period of strictly escapism, and it wasn't good. And so, although I was looking for freedom with Minecraft, I wasn't finding it because I wasn't treating it in the way that I wanted to, or the way that would be most beneficial for my development as a person. And so that's why, you know, I highly recommend, my instant answer is, well, why don't you play Minecraft and you can also just do something with it, or find a game, whether it be Fortnite or something, and just do something with it. Because at the end of the day, what you will find is that you will grow throughout that process, and it, you know, gaming can be an avenue for you to be able to make so much more out of yourself from it. So for a period of time, although I was searching Minecraft for freedom, what I was actually doing was restricting myself, because the way that I was associating myself with it was a way that was not giving me any freedom whatsoever. But over the past couple of years, I've transformed my relationship with Minecraft into something that, again, I get to wake up this morning and spend time with you all and really be able to connect, and also get progress done in this beautiful kingdom and play a game that I love playing, which is a video game, which is what a wonderful way to start the day. And other people are at work or going to work, and if I can, you know, continue to have this happen, like, what a beautiful thing. And so I've found that as I've become a better person and a more skilled person as a human being with transferable skills, but also just as a Minecraft content creator and as a Minecraft player, I've found that Minecraft is absolutely an avenue to freedom. It's made me the best version of myself. And I'm very, very proud of that, I would say. So I wouldn't ever take that back. And then at the same time, I do think that Minecraft is a blank canvas. And that's one of the most beautiful things about the game. Because it doesn't matter how you play, you can choose whatever style it is that brings you the most joy and fulfillment, and I say go for that. And there's so many different ways to capture it, and I think that Minecraft has a lot more potential for your ability to stand out and bring your personality to the table, because that's what the game is all about. Where if you're trying to stand out, even from a content standpoint from another video game, unless you're very good at the game or you're very educational about the game, it's going to be hard for you to really stand out in the market, you know, unless you really have that X factor. But in Minecraft, everything is your X factor, and everything about the game that you're able to use to express and put onto this canvas is your X factor. And not only do you see that reward in the growth of, you know, whatever you're making over time, but you see how you grow over time. And so whenever I look back at builds in my world, I know where I was at a point in time, and I know that every single build that I've made has just been a not a spit dump, but almost just kind of a release, I think is maybe the best word, of whatever it is that is inside me into this game. And you never know what you can build or are going to build or what it's going to turn out to look like until it's finished. And so that's cool. And so both and all of the above and so much more. Minecraft has absolutely changed my life. And I would never take it back. And I think that I really just want to spread that to other people, if that makes sense. Okay, let's try to see if we can make a bed, and then we will go on an adventure. Hopefully that's a good answer. You'll have to let me know. Let's make a spruce boat right here. And once again, put this into our offhand. Maybe take some wood. I think that would not be a bad idea either. Although all we have is mangrove. We'll have to make the most of it. We'll make some more torches very quickly. All right, y'all, time for an adventure. Time for an adventure. Okay. If any of you guys are thinking about streaming, gosh, I feel like I've been finding the cheat code recently just for doing it longer. It's really just going to the bathroom. It's really just standing up and actually giving yourself a moment to breathe. For me, I've always tried to fit every second of air or space with conversation, but the longer you do it, you can get more into the flow with it, I think, with these breaks. Exactly. Yeah, Dough Magic, you put it very beautifully right there, I think. I'm trying to elaborate more, but I think you put it really well. It's not one or the other, but it's both. And I've also used Minecraft in order to gamify my life. Because sometimes when it comes to building projects in Minecraft, well, that's going to take, it's going to take some time, right? To collect the materials and to do all of the different things. And so for me, I go to the gym every single day. And so when it comes to pushing through a little bit on a project, because I know that it's going to be worthwhile or something like that, I just think about the gym, And so then when I go to the gym, I then think about pushing through a little bit in Minecraft. Gives me a little bit of extra progression along my own journey with whatever it is that I'm trying to get out of, which for me is trying to give the most content possible for all of you guys. All right. And a big trick, always try to, as much as you can, try to have that light source in your offhand. Although I am very happy to be finding some quick ores right here. We are taking a risk by not having our shield. But one of the biggest things that I've not had actually has been coal, which I did not think was going to be a big thing, but I've been realizing very quickly over time is because you need coal. Coal is actually very important in order to make torches, which now we actually have plenty, but when you have nothing, it is... Scared me. Okay. Let's think a little bit more so mobs can get over here from somewhere. Trying to see if we can get ourselves an easy chest here. If anyone spots any, tell me. I don't think it's up here. I've been up here a little bit before. Exactly. Yeah, Minecraft has a lot of transferable things about it. As a teacher, I can use Minecraft a lot as a teaching point, too. Exactly. It kind of teaches you that, you know, putting in a little bit of extra effort in something is always worth it in the long run. I think that's like a really good, concise way of putting it. And it's a power, something that you can really harness, I think, in real life. Sorry, Doe Magic. Could you ask the question again? I'm sorry I didn't see it. About the building style. And I, you know, also I've become a better builder over time. And I don't think I'm necessarily good at building yet. Oh no. Guys. Okay, if I got trapped in by that creeper, whew. I would have been an upset man. Very upset man. Okay. We're alright, we're alright. Let's just make sure we can get safe real quick. It's much harder to stream when you are taking on a mine shaft. Head on a swivel. Head on a swivel. Just some back and forth, back and forth. Oh yeah, every world reflects the players' personalities. Oh, no question about it. If any of you guys want, I'll show you guys the Kingdom of Audupon really quickly. Wow, what a cool kind of outlet right here. I like that. Exactly, Rain. Yeah, on the technical side of things, redstone is a really great way, kind of like hands-on and visual way, to get a lot of engineering properties with properties and skills and kind of understandings in, I think. I think that's another great example. Okay, I don't want to go too far. I feel like we should go up here, though. Yeah, let's head up here. I think for a lot of you guys, oh no. Perfect timing. This may be one of your first times going with me on an adventure, which is always an experience. You have to help me find the diamonds. That's funny. Although the mine shaft really may not be as big as I thought it was originally. Which is a bummer because it probably means that there may not be a chest in it. We're double light sourced up right now. Oh my gosh, this is a massive cave. Massive cave. That's insane. Abigail, we've been live for over 4 hours, y'all. If you haven't left a like on the stream, please know that I'm putting a lot of effort, a lot of effort into this. My body is starting to ache, but I'm really trying to, you know, be the best version of myself for you guys. Oh, please send the roasts my way. Oh wait, the mine shaft actually might continue down here. Just kidding, we've already been here. You can send, yeah, we've already been down here. You can send the roast my way. You can roast me about the fact that I do not have any food to my name right now. So we have to walk. Oh my gosh, and the fact that there's a baby zombie. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Okay. No more of that. And for any of y'all Bedrock players, you'll have to let me know if you've played with vibrant visuals before. How has that been for you so far? And so we begin the slow expedition back to our base. Which, of course, is this way. There it is. You can see the beautiful walls. Oh, it's really starting to come together, too. Got roasted. Ow! Okay, where did I put my boat? Down here. By this very interesting cottage that we have. And I feel like this song totally explains the atmosphere here. Soothing, tranquil, somewhat industrious, with the tension building every moment in the slipstream. But I do think that this place really is starting to come together. Although I still have no idea what it's really going to look like in the end run. I hit the... Okay, who has been here with me for a while and knows that I just hit the lily pad again? I can't not do it. Okay, we'll place that guy back down up here. This is such a sad song that we will change it up. We will fix that guy up. And hobble up here, hobble up to our base so we can finally get some food. Finally be able to eat our bellies. Of course, the only thing I have to my name is watermelon too. Guys, I have ended some hardcore worlds in some very, very funny ways. Very silly ways, very funny ways. However, this guy, we have been at it for over 4 hours. And I think I'm running out of energy. It's time for me to go move my body and hit the gym. Thank you guys, genuinely, thank you so much for spending more time with me. Leave a like on the stream if you would like to see one tomorrow morning as well. Who knows, maybe we'll even have one this afternoon if we really get into the flow of things, but I definitely need to eat some food and move my body and do all of those sorts of things. If you are, once again, looking at flipping $10, being able to play some Minecraft and being able to make a couple $100 every single month, I am on a mission to get 100 people to be able to do that, and I think that it is very easy. With these transferable skills, the first part of the process you can find out at the minecraftcreator.com, down linked in the description below. But I do want to just leave you with the idea that it totally is possible. Just imagine having fun playing Minecraft. You don't even need a major channel, and being able to make some, not insignificant money in the back end, and building a community of people that love the exact same thing that you love doing. But anyway, I love you all. Thank you guys so much. We are officially on day 2093 here in the Forever World, and we have much more to come very soon. I love you all. I love you all. Alright guys, like the stream. I hope you enjoyed. We will see you all very soon.